my god. Hello. I'm fucking dying. I already forgot how to stream. Hello, Leru. Hello, Phantom. Hello, Maxwell. Hello, Jade. Hello, Cyrus. How's it going? Let me go over here. Where's the fucking song? There we go. Where's it here? There we go. Hello. I'm fucking dying. Hi, Celestalaria from stream. Bro. Wait, hang on. I am Celestalaria from stream. That is me. I am Celestalaria from stream. I'm so fucking big. Why am I so big, bro? How do I get back? That's not okay. Yep, there we go. Hello. Why are you dying? Because I'm fucking tired as hell. I don't know what to say. I woke up and I was like, I don't want to wake up, but I forced myself awake. So yeah, that's usually what happens anyway. But yes, hello everyone. I'm sorry to watch you when I fall asleep. Bro, I love doing that. Hi Mateo, how's it going? How's your day? My day was good. Like I said. Actually, no, I did edit today. I didn't finish the video though. I'll probably finish it tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of just forced myself to edit. I didn't really feel like editing. And so, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I just, bro, sometimes I just don't, I don't feel like editing, you know? I'm an editor, but sometimes I just don't feel it. I don't fucking feel it. So yeah, I don't know. That's it. What's your favorite color? My favorite color is pink, actually. I mean, hey, you probably... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's fair. But yeah, I don't know, as long as you, lurk, you know? I'm fine with that, but yeah. Oh my god, why is it playing again? No, I can't have this. I can't have this. I need to find something else. It's gonna take a while. Sure. Will this... No. What's this? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Sure, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Oh yeah, sorry for not streaming yesterday either, by the way. That sense, good night. Good night, Maxwell. But yeah, sorry for not streaming yesterday. I just like... Yesterday, I did not want to wake up at all, actually. I slept for like... I don't even know how long. Like, I was in bed pretty much all day until like 3 or 4 p.m. Actually, no, I was in bed until 4 p.m. And then I kind of realized, oh wait, I didn't eat. So I ate, and then that's why I didn't stream. But it's fine, because I got to hang out with people that I like, so yeah. It was good. And yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the head pat. Oh, and what the fuck? You can't just blow me up, bro. Oh my god, why that? What the hell? I don't know what's happening. What the fuck? I tried to zoom in. I don't know why I'm trying to zoom in. Actually, you know, I don't know if you can see this on stream. Probably can't. But when I do this, the VSync, it's so bad. Cause I have VSync off, so that shit looks so bad. I'm screen tearing like crazy. It's insane. But yeah, I don't think you can see the screen tearing, thankfully. But yeah, for me, it looks bad. I'm like tearing, you know. But yeah, anyway, I want to start this fucking game because it's gonna take me like 100 hours to get past the first puzzle. I already know. That what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's what it looks like. Where's the audio so you guys can hear it and, you know, I don't know, enjoy it, I guess. I love this game though. I almost pressed new. I love this game though. Leave. Wait, do I have the flashlight still? I do. Okay. Yippee. I don't know what I had to do. Because I think I had to look for pages still, but I'm like I don't know where they are, you know? And then my flashlight runs out, and then I fucking die. So it's like, holy fuck. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't fucking know. But I'm pretty sure there's... I mean, did I get... No, I only got 4. I'm dead. Oh, my flashlight died. Yeah, I'm dead. No. Yeah, see, I only have these. So it's weird, because I don't know what to do. Unless I use my flashlight here, but I don't think so. Yeah, no. Looks like a mannequin, it's missing a face. Can't I just put that face on the mannequin? Like, I don't know what I do. I need advice. I got a good one, kid. Why did Holly break up with the door? Because it always felt closed off. Okay, you're not helping. Fuck you. I wanted genuine advice. Because I don't know what to do. Can I grab this? No more soccer for little old me. Can I have advice? This room looks darker than usual, and no offense, you're too short to change that light bulb. Am I? I guess I am. I'm gonna go back in. I'm just gonna go all the way. Oh, wait. Wait, did I miss this? How did I miss this? Wait, no, I didn't miss this. It was too old and fragile to touch. I don't think I missed this. What the fuck is this? Wait, what the fuck? I don't... sorry, I had to alt-tab. What the fuck is this? The dunes move through no... Wind guides them, though no what's guiding them, the compass faileth and wisdom is undone. The mountains stir as the boughs of the world that labor beneath the sand lies the warmth, beneath the warmth a pulse. The earth throbbs slow, the heart of a sleeping god. If dust breathes, shall it not dream? We are that dream. Am I in a dream? Hi, Astral. I don't know where I am. This guy's gone now. Oh, right, because I was here, but then I didn't read the paper. Okay, but I still don't know what the fuck is happening. Because I'm still missing something, apparently, and I don't know what that is. Yeah, like, why can't I do that? Why can't I look at this, you know? Am I just forced to die? Like, what am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. Lights are bad. Like, I'm looking for something, but I don't know what. Hi, Kuda. I'm dead. Can I go in this door? Yes, I can. I'm not shaking this thing's hand. Can I talk to you? No, because you just say the same thing. Okay, so I don't know what to do. Like, there's something I'm missing about this. Give me advice. I know artists maybe could try harder at drawing the mannequin's face. I mean, the reference is right there. Oh, do I need a pencil? Oh. I see. Yeah, sure. Yeah, 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 hang on. Yeah! Encyclopedia? Yeah, hi Freya. Hello, thank you for resurrecting me. My name is... My name's, I don't know what you said, but I expect a noise honk here and there. I can't do that. Hi, Brian. Thank you for resurrecting. My name is... Your name? Yeah, what's your name? I don't know your name. I don't... Your name... Oh my god, thanks for the sub. 5 months? That's crazy. Okay, you know what? Your name... yeah, it is your name. I don't know your name. No, that's not it. Sorry, if only I knew my name, then my memories would surely come back to me. Can I look at... Up here. Help. Do I need a flashlight here? Oh. Yes. Okay, that's your name. Apparently, that is your name. Why is your name scribbly? Oh, that's right, scribbly. It's all coming back to me now. The handy hand-drawn hand-dragging helper at your service. Why is it scribbly? You're not a clothing mannequin? What's your story? There's not much to say, I'm just a product like any other. There's thousands of others like me out there. I just happened to be one of the ones that got tossed away, and then I had a horrible nightmare where something huge gobbled me up. When I woke up, the scary lizard thing had a hole in me and erased my face for good. Okay, yeah, well, as I did a drawing of a map, can do. A map of what? Of this entire place, oh golly. Grab your pencil, it's gonna take a while. Oh my god. Oh wait, I thought I had to do something. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Yippee. I love maps. Okay, bye. I just have to show this bitch now. Why am I playing a point-and-click game in 2026? I don't fucking know, but it's new. But also I like it, so I don't fucking know. Where's my item? There's my item. Where's my map? There you go. Here you go. Fuck you. I got a map. I don't know why you look like a penis. But thank you. Why'd you eat that, bruh? This will do. No, don't grab me. Okay, bye. I hope I don't die again. Oh yeah, I didn't die this time. Let's go. Bye. Okay, I think now I have to go over here. Because I think I literally completed this puzzle and then I just didn't fight the boss for some reason because I'm stupid. Toilet penis. Penis. Like, I just think I literally didn't do it. Tell everyone to leave. Yeah? Oh my god. Bro, this is like... You may have pushed it too far. No, Melly, you did a good job. What do you mean? Am I good? Am I going here? I'm speedrunning this shit. Yeah, I'm speedrunning this shit now. Where the fuck am I? I'm with my people. That's where I am. You got this. Wait, she's hot. I don't want to fight her. Wait, she's hot. Please. Oh my god, I want the clissy. Please. Please don't make me. No. Okay, I understand now. The more it hurts, the better. Oh my god, she's crazy. I thought he was gonna go to D. Oh my god, wait, he's gonna suck. Okay, at least I didn't have to like, yeah. I had to go back. No, don't make me go back. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh wait, hang on. Brian Zero, thanks for the follow. Honk honk. How's it going? Came from TikTok. Hello. Oh, and Wolfie Girl Sheena, thanks for the follow. Honk honk. How's it going? Did you both come from TikTok? That's crazy. Okay, I understand what I have to do now. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand deeply. I understand. I almost pressed the wrong key, but I understand. Please, okay. Now what? Now what? No, are you serious? Oh my god. Follow you there, but decided to follow you too. Thank you. I suck at this. Gonna watch you while lurking currently at work. Oh my god, everyone's employed. Everyone I know is employed. I suck at this, I don't know why. Still intimidating though. I don't know what he said. Okay, that was easy. Let's go. Oh my god, those keys are so awkward. Those keys were so... W and S? What is wrong with you? Okay, yep, I messed up. I don't know why I'm bad at this. Yeah, why am I bad at this? That one. I just gotta lock in, that's it. I almost messed up while talking. Yep, I talked, and that's why I lost. That's why. But yeah, whatever. Hi, Krexic, how's it going? You're watching me suffer. I'm supposed to be good at this. Okay, let's go. What happens now? Oh, I win. Okay. Hi, FP. How's it going? Oh, this one was due. I'm afraid. Magasaki block. What the hell? Defend your maggotry. Bello, I don't think you can say this. Say nuh-uh. No, I have to say that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, I'm just fighting her. Okay. That's cool. Like I said, she's hot. I don't want to fight her. She's hot. Please don't make me fight her. She's so fucking hot. Please. Please. Sorry. I'm also not immune to Clussy. Oh, do I have to punch these? No. I am not immune to Clussy. I don't know what I had to punch. I had to punch something. Yeah, I don't know what I punch. Oh, it is the balls. I don't know why I couldn't punch the balls. Okay. You know, that's easy. I like punching balls. I can do that. Oh my god, maybe she's not hot anymore. Never, ouch. I don't got the stamina for this. Don't make me do it anymore, please. Please don't make me do it. Thank you. Are you dead? Yay. No, don't show me that, please. Please, I told you. I told you I'm not immune to this. I'm not immune to this. At least she's at peak. Wait, she's dead? What the fuck? Maybe it's best to leave her there. Consider so stout on Miss Clown. Oh my god, that's what you guys say to me. I know, I can't see this. I told you, I'm not immune to Clussy. I'm like you guys. Why do you think I became the Clussy? Because I couldn't get Clussy, that's why. Hello, why are you here? I'm blushing. Why am I back here again? It's nice to see you too, boy. Answer my question. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm in need of your assistance once more. What the fuck do you want? I'm so glad you asked. What do you want? My question is simple. A handsaw. That's what we use to saw things off. I need one of those. You can't get it wrong. Unleash your mellow rage. That's my mellow rage, bro. Oh, I need a handsaw because I need to cut something. But yeah, that is true. So yeah, after you get it for me, okay. I want a joke. Think you can lend me a hand with the saw? Okay, okay, bro. He should die. I don't know. Go away. I don't care. Where am I? Why am I here? What is this? Why can't I go up there? Can I? Wait, what the fuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Wait, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I can't move anything. I can move my mouse, but I can't do anything else. Wait, why am I stuck? No! Oh my god, this is what happens when I play indie games. They all break. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm actually stuck. Okay, I'm pressing the W key. I'm pressing the A key. I'm pressing the S key. I'm pressing the D key. What happens if I... Okay, yeah. I am scrolling on the scroll wheel to try and change my shit. I can't do any... No, Yeah, I'm stuck. I don't want my unsaved progress to be lost, but I can't. Why am I stuck here? Oh. Come on, Mello, you can do it. Mello, you can do it. Oh, it's gonna be like this, huh? Okay, yeah, don't make me do that ever again. Actually, I'm gonna do it again. Okay, yeah, yeah, and then, yeah, and then, yeah, and then... Oh, you can't reach for that. What can you fucking reach for? You can't reach for that, right? Yeah. Can I just not do that? Whatever. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Oh, I see. Is there anything else I can do? I wonder. No. Okay. That's cool. No, I legitimately thought I was stuck. I was clicking on things and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why can't I click on anything else, you know? But it was like, whatever. Now's not the time for soccer. Why not? I'm gonna go on my Microsoft doors. Macrotough doors. That's me. Can I look at doors? I'm gonna open this door. Yep, that door is now open. Bye. What's this? Henry. Hello, Henry. Oh, that's the screamer. Yeah, thank you, Jeff the Killer. What is this? That's a truck. And what is this? Yeah, okay. I guess I'll save just in case I get scared again. So I wonder what that did. Cause I don't fucking know. I hope a cool door fucking opened. It's gonna be this one, isn't it? No, this one's bad. I'm fucking dead. Again. Oh, it's a- oh. I had to figure it out. Hi, Jade. I think I said hi to you already, but hello. Can I reach for this? I can. You can't reach for that. Yeah. Okay, so I do this, 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 I do that. Can I do this now? I can! Okay, there we go. There we go. Get it back on while I give your dog a bath. Why are you giving your dog a bath? Can I grab this? Can I grab this? I want a ball. Give me a ball. Give me a ball. Give me a ball. I want a ball. Can I have a ball? Please give me a ball. Okay, bruh. I just wanted a ball. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is any of this? I can't grab anything. I grabbed everything. Freaks later, he's stinky. Wait, do I have... Looks like we got a very golden brig situation here. It really is just a matter of trial and error to see where the toys go best. Okay. I don't want to trial and error this. Okay, you know what? You go here. What the fuck is this? Okay, you know what? I think I know where you go. You go. No, not there. Wait, unless... Unless... I don't know what this is. Okay. Oh. I see. Okay, so you do go there. And then you go, like, here. Yeah. And then... I don't even know, that's not right. Okay, you know, and then... And then you go here. Yeah, and then... And then, what the fuck do I have to do? Okay, you know what? You know what? Give me the shit. Go away. And then, you know what? Give me the shit. And then, you know what? Put that there. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright. And then... hang on, I can figure this out. And then, okay, you know what? Fuck you. Get that shit out. I thought that was the solution. It's not. It's actually this. It's actually this. Wait, it's not that, actually. It's gonna go the other way. No! Okay, you know what? Fuck you. And then, you know what? It's actually this one. This one's also wrong, though. Please, give it to me. No, you bitch. Oh my god, you're an asshole. Come here. Okay, and then it's actually it's this one. Yeah, see, it's this one. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it's this one. Oh, that's what it's gonna do. Also, hi, Kazuma. Okay, so which one worked best? I feel like this one worked best. But then, I don't know what to do after that. Like, it's gonna bounce up, right? So then, I feel like after that... Hi, Celeste, hi, Cohen, how's it going? How's you know who? Me? I'm doing good. Also, hi, Cohen, it's been a while. I tried to solve a puzzle, and I don't know what to do. Like, why does it go there? I'm being exploded. It's the only one that doesn't... Yeah, but I can't grab it for some reason. Mello can't grab shit. I don't know why. Can I put that there? Or like, anywhere there? Yeah, can you just do that? No? Okay. Oh wait, you know what? I haven't tried this. So maybe it's actually just this. Grab this. Hi, noob mode. How's it going? Okay, you know what? I tried to solve a puzzle. But I'm bad at solving puzzles. So maybe we're gonna try the Hot Wheels track. Oh, I see. Okay, that was right. Okay, and now... Is it this? No. Yeah, cause that's not just good. That's just good. Yeah, no, okay. You know what? They did say trial and error. So maybe this is what I had to do. Okay, it's not that either. Is it this? The problem is I can't put things on that square. Oh wait, but you know what? It probably wants me to put it over here. That's what it wants me to do. Okay, so... It's not this guy. It's probably this. Yeah, it's probably this. If I had to guess, it is the slide. Oh, but okay, I can put slide here. But then that's just gonna go up, right? Yeah. Can I put slide here? I can, okay. And then it's trampoline. It is not trampoline. And then it's... No, wait. I hate that I can't choose two. Whatever, it's this one. It's this one. Okay, and then... It's this, maybe? And then I put Yeah, and then I put trampoline over here, maybe. Or I do this, too. This could also be it. Okay, no, it's trampoline. Got it. Okay. I understand. I understand what you want me to do. No, put it down. No. And then it's this. I solved the puzzle. Maybe I put it here. I don't know. But I have solved the puzzle. I have solved the puzzle. I'm so goated at this video game. Holy shit. I solved the puzzle. I had to solve another puzzle. No. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna guess. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. But I need to find the 2. There we go. Hi, Souffle. How's it going? It is not 1, 2, 3. Can I look? I'm feeling stuck. I am feeling stuck too. I mean, what items do I have? Nothing. I have no items. What the fuck do I do? Three, 2, 1. Yeah. Okay, no. No, don't do that, Mello. No, Mello, go back up. Mello, please. Can I talk to this guy? No, okay, I don't want to go back down. Yeah, that's why, because now I have to do this again. Okay, what's over here? You. What's this? Don't trust Roger. Okay, I do not want to trust Roger. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything for you. Bye. Who the fuck is Roger? That is a bad thing. Wait, is the code this? Cause that's one guy. Wait, no. Oh, is this how I get the code? Is this how I get the code? This game feels like Popo was annoying without the annoying voice lines. I mean, it's a point and click game. It's supposed to be like, you know, like Freddy Fish and shit like that, you know? Wait, where am I supposed to put him? Am I not supposed to put him in the hole? I don't know. I don't know why I'm playing with this guy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the code is. I don't know how you're supposed to find the code. I'm guessing it's on my PC somewhere. But how I do that? It needs more. I don't think that goes there. I don't think that goes there. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I can't log in as Henry. Wait, does this have the... No. I thought maybe the Henry thing had, like, the password, maybe. Is this the No, that's probably not the password. That's the screamer. Mello, don't have port on your phone, please. Computer, whatever. Mello, you're not supposed to have that. Mello, you're a good boy, don't do that. Okay, then I'm probably missing something in this room. And then this, and then this, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then door. There we go. Like, there's nothing in the toy bin, so I don't know. And I decided to fall in the fucking hole. I thought I had my flashlight still, so I was like, huh, maybe. Maybe it's that, you know? But it wasn't that. And I can't go in here. I think I'm missing something with this hole, though. But I don't know what I'm missing with the hole. I no longer have use for these childish toys. Oh my god, Mello is so tough. I love him. I love you, Mello. Bro, he's such an ore farmer. I don't know what to say. Yeah, because I can't grab things in the hole. Yeah, he'll just go on the ladder. So, I'm stuck, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I do not know where the keypad code is. I'm guessing it's on my computer. But, I don't know how to do that. I'm guessing it's the Henry thing on my computer, but, like, I don't know how to... Yeah. I don't know how to do that. So, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Because you're gonna tell me the same thing, right? Yeah. Okay, so you're useless to me. You're useless to me. I do not need you. So I'm gonna swag on him. And swag it on him. That's what I need to do. I just need to swag on everyone, bro. That's what I need to do. God, I hate that I have to do this every single time. Yeah. Because it's a specific order you have to do it in. That's why it sucks. Okay, what if I ask... Hang on, this is a Hail Mary. But... A box of the code? Where do people usually store their password? On the PC! Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go over here. There's a PC over here, you know? So that's what okay, so it isn't a PC. But... How do I do that? Hello, stop doing that. My reflection. Hey, something's off. Wait, what's off? Wait, what? Yeah, what's off? Give your reflection a compliment and so intimidate your reflection. Intimidate my reflection. Get out of my way, punk. Oh my god. Wait. Wait a minute. What the hell? Why do you have anime figurines? Get out of the way, stupid child.
There you go. Have a head pat.
Hi, Unseal. How's it going? Distract. What are those things on your shelf behind you? That's my figurine collection. Bro, who else has figurines like this? I don't, but I wish I did. Think so. Yeah. Going well, how's it going for you? It's going good. This guy rules, yeah. Actually, I think this guy's abusive. Clever, Big, Jake P, Buster, Step, Ben, Guppy, Pug, Larva, Mammon, Grayson, and DGT. Well, wow, that's awesome. What did they do? I don't know, sit around, I guess. Here, take this. Oh, thank you. Maybe we can mess with this instead of asking me stupid questions. What is this? A floppy disk? You put this in the computer, you can use it. Okay, yay. You should keep it. I'll look at your PC profile. Just, I hope it doesn't have porn. Ouch, I'm dead. So that just happened. Okay, buddy. Please don't have porn on your PC. I don't want that. Oh, wait, do I have to use the floppy disk on it? Oh my god. Where's my item? There it is. Put this shit in. Please don't have porn on this. How do I look at it? Yay. What the fuck? File is corrupted. File is corrupted. I'm gonna go on all the corrupt...
And so the man was walking, not in a particularly meaningful direction, just forward, which for now is enough. There's a sidewalk beneath him. It appears committed to being a sidewalk. This
Oh my god, I
reassures
love
him slightly,
sidewalk.
though he couldn't say why. He wonders
Is it what VTubers are? Oh my god, man.
Hey, Mello. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Who?
Listen, I don't know what kind of mess you got yourself into, but never give up on your dreams.
Okay.
All right, gotta go.
Bye.
Make us proud, kid.
Yeah, bye. This guy's dead. Hello everyone, today we play the scariest game ever. Oh my god, it's Markiplier. Oh my god, okay, here it goes, I guess. Bro, this is me streaming. What the fuck? So the graphics are kinda crap, but I just don't trust it, okay? Yeah? What is this? Look, Gamer Nation, a sweet freaking note to read with my eye. Oh my, behind you. Oh my god, wait, is this? Oh wait, this guy's behind me. What? Yeah. Nice try, Game 10 won't get me that easily. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Boo. Bro, he's dead. I can't what that's for.
What is up, my people? Today I will be showing you a very cool review of 3 of my favorite objects. Number 1 is the glass bottle.
Okay, that's cool, bro. But I was corrupted. I don't even know how I got there. I don't even know which one worked. Ah. What's this? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't wanna fight you. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? How do I don't even know how I do this. Oh my god, I'm dead. I don't even know what happened. The PC got thrown. Oh, he does have porn. He has so much porn on him. What the fuck? I can't play this. Go away. Okay, files corrupted. Sis, no. Okay, no. No, okay, what's this? Yeah.
Welcome to Dress Up Your Harold, starring me, Harold.
Bro has so much porn, that's crazy. Here you go, you can have that. Oh, yeah, there, you can have that. And then, yeah, and then...
I'm pulling this off, aren't I?
Yeah. And then, yeah, there we go. Fuck you. Wait.
Did you know? My name is
Go away.
Harold because
I don't care.
hair
No, go away.
mold.
Go away. Thank you. Closet safe 4557, cellar lunch, bone suitcase 1957 mini fridge, that wine cabinet 035, garage door, brown box 444, mailbox, sewing room 666, thingy 1. Fire book save, sawbox 471. Okay, I'm gonna try and remember. Garage door, brown box 444. Is it brown box or is it sawbox? Because it could also be... No, wait, no, it can't be that. Never mind. Okay, so 444, that's brown box. And then... What was sawbox? 471. Okay. Someone remember that for me, because I will forget. So please, someone remember that for me. 471 or 444? It's gonna be one of those. I don't know which one, but someone remember it for me, please, because I will forget. 471 or 444? Okay. Yay. Thank you. I told you I will forget, especially because I had to do this, so I will forget. I can't go on that one for some reason. I will forget. And yay! Okay, let's see. You know, I should just test like all the streetlight codes. I should just ask you to write them all down. Okay, 4. Hi Luigi, how's it going? 4. 4. Okay, is that this one? 7. Yay! Give me all the saws. You know what, I'm gonna give him the toy saw. Cause why not? I don't think it matters. Okay, maybe it does. Maybe this determines the ending. But this one seems better, so I don't know. It said don't trust Rogers, so I'm not gonna fucking trust him. Here you go. It's been a pleasure doing this with you, boy. May we never cross paths again. Oh, I died. Good. Playing Endacopia? Yeah, I'm playing Endacopia. I like this game so far. Even though I'm at the end, I think. Why is the world degrading? What have I been doing? Oh, what the fuck happened to you guys? What the hell? Oh, hey kid, lovely weather, isn't it? That's about his relationship. Has you in the old ball and chain behind you. She's a bit cray-cray, but I like it. You better. Oh my god. We're definitely gonna have to figure out a living situation, though. This hub like Ariel will do for now, but we need to start house hunting in due time. Yeah, as much as I'd like to scold you for causing the circus to shut down, I'm actually very grateful for what you've done. Well, it's probably one of the best things that's happened to me so far. That's crazy. I'm so cool. I made a friend. Oh wait, the animals are also here. It's going good, I guess. In this game we call life. That's amazing. I heard about the trapezist here, a very courageous boy. I killed her. But like I said, she's hot, so I don't want to kill her, you know? Oh yeah, all the animals are here. So everyone's here. A bit rattled by the eviction, but a little change of scenery is almost welcome. Word. Wait, so when I beat the boss, like, the world just dies. Oh, I see, yeah. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. If you scream right now, I'll follow you. There, I screamed. Are you happy? I screamed. That's as loud as I can go. Wait, can I have this? Okay, bye. Wait, I don't know if I have money. I can't be in capitalism. How much money do I have? Okay. I thought I couldn't do it. But I did. Oh my god, I'm so rich. I didn't know how rich I was. Okay, I think what I had to do here is I had to request a reassessment. Boo. What do you mean? I screamed. That's as loud as I could go. Okay, wait, I don't know how I do the second one. So I just, like, do bad what do I do? Because I don't know what I said earlier. So I don't know how I get the other jobs. Give up your humanity, embrace the autopilot nature of the grind? True. Okay, I guess this is what I have to do. I love Mellow. I'm just gonna, like, be a corporate slave. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, let's save. Oh, but you actually wrote all of them? That's crazy. I think I need all those passwords. But yeah, I think I just have to be a corporate slave, and then I don't know, I win. I'm gonna lie about my extensive experience. Yeah. Where do I see myself? In the exact same place. Here's another page I don't feel like typing, I see. Ask. I don't have questions. Yep, there you go. I'm a corporate slave. Yep, there I am. Do I get a job, please? I don't know what the job is. Wait, was that the other job? Okay, I think that's the other job. Yippee! Where the fuck am I? I don't want to be here, actually. What is this? Let's go gambling. Yippee! Let's go gambling. Yippee! Let's go gambling. Yippee! Let's go gambling. Yippee! Let's go gambling. No! I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck gambling. What the fuck? What is this? Project cement renovation mishap? Oh, that's cool. Oh, what's this? There's something over here. I think this is what I need. That's a cup. I need that. Hell yeah. Let's go gambling. Can I gamble more? Let's go gambling. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm so good at gambling.
Congratulations, that's pretty lucky, eh? Pretty lucky. See, I need 1,000 credits to actually get on the bus and get going out of here, you know? Like, it's getting pretty late here, and I don't have any money. Would that be alright? Can I get 1,000 credits from you? Because you just won. Can I get those?
No. No. There's no bus around here.
Did I say the bus? I meant to say the train.
Oh my
That's what I
god, this
meant to
guy
say
is like
was
one of the worst
train.
people ever.
See, it cost me like 1,000 credits to get on there to get where I want to go. And
Oh my
unless I
god.
have that money, I'm gonna be stuck here. And you're a good kid. You're a good kid. You know that. You'd help me out, right?
No.
Oh, please, Mallow, please.
Bro, I hate this guy. How do you know my name?
Really,
I hate
help
this
me
guy.
out. It really mean a lot. I just really need it, and I know how, like, it would mean the world
This
to me,
guy's one of the
okay?
worst
Mallow,
people
you'd be
ever.
my best friend. My best friend. And I really do mean that. The best friend in the whole wide world. So please, Mallow, please.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Oh my god,
What
bro.
do you even mean? Are you just greedy?
I
Are
am
you
greedy.
Mallow?
Yeah, I am
thought
greedy.
You were like helping people with their
No.
problems and stuff like that.
I don't like
and
helping
here
people.
I come up to you with my problem, and suddenly it's no. It's no suddenly.
Yeah, fuck
Isn't
you, bro.
that like counterintuitive to the mission
I'm not
that
helping.
you're on?
I'm
Like
not helping
making
you.
friends and stuff like that. I don't know. Just some food for thought, mate. Food for thought.
No.
You know what you're doing, Mello?
Oh my god,
You're
I'm...
being a bully.
Yeah,
You're
bro, I want to
beating
bully you,
down on
actually.
me Because you
I want to
have more
strangle
money
you.
than I do. You have more friends than I do.
I
and
do,
you're
actually.
Using your power
Oh
over
my
me.
god,
And you know what?
I'm so much better than
Something
this
might
guy.
happen to you.
I'm actually
Have
so
you
much
ever heard
better
of
than
the
this
taller
guy.
they are, the harder they fall? Have you ever heard of the bigger they are, the louder they hit the ground? That could be you. You're gonna be coming right down.
I am gonna keep saying that.
Smack on the floor because of how big you are compared to me.
Bro, I am
Bad
so much
things
bigger
are
than you.
gonna happen
Oh, my
unless
tits are bigger
I
than
get
you.
money
That's
for the
crazy.
train.
That's great. No.
Please, 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 please. Do I have to get down on my hands and knees here?
Yes, actually,
Please,
suck my
I
dick,
don't want to
please.
get down on my hands and knees. The floor
Never
is
mind, wait.
very nice.
I forgot what Mellow is, never
The
mind.
floor's dirty. I don't want to get down there. Please, 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 please. I'll be your friend forever and ever. I just really need this. I just really need this. It mean everything to me.
I hate him.
To me. It means the
I
universe
hate this
to me. It
guy.
means the galaxy to me. It means everything to me.
You wanna kill him?
Please.
No.
Oh, Mallow, my tummy really hurts from how much you're hurting my feelings.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy.
My tummy hurts from how much you're hurting my feelings.
I hate him.
It really hurts.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna cry.
This is like one of the...
Feelings are so
Oh my
bloody
god.
hurt. It really hurts my feelings.
I hate
thought
him.
you were friendly Mellow. I thought you were the Mellow, the friend of everyone in the land. I thought you were
I'm only
just
friends
a
with
friend,
people who are
Mellow.
cool.
Please.
Okay, you just know the creator had fun doing this. You just know he had fun doing this. No.
Alright, well then fuck you, Mellow. I didn't even need it anyway.
Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Oh my god, I hate that guy. Oh, I'm here now. Hello. I need to go back. I need another job, bro. I need another job. I don't like this. I don't like that job. I need another job, please. I need another job. Get me another job, please. How much money do I have? So much money, okay. Right, I have 1,000 credits. Because I'm cool. Let's go. Okay, I need another job. I know how to get this job. Wait. Wait, oh, there we go. Hell yeah, okay. Oh wait, you just did it automatically. I didn't have to do anything. Okay, but hell yeah. Okay, here you go. What? Yeah, but 1,000 credits because you were mean to that man. Wouldn't give him buzz money. Yeah, he was trying to scam me. What do you mean? I can't get water. I don't know why I can't get water. Slenderman, hello Slenderman. Why can't I get water? Slenderman, why can't I get water? I need to do this. Yeah, what the? How do I get water? Hello, why can't I get water? There's water here. Why can't I get water? Why? Mello, why won't you let... Please give me a second. It says core on it, that key belongs to the core, whatever that means. Okay, so can I get it, Mello, please? No, okay, thank you, Mello. Mello, why? If one of you can water my plant while I'm gone, that'd be great. That's a coffee cup, you can't put water in the coffee cup? No, it's just a cup. And Mello said I need to put water in the cup first. But Mello won't do it. Look, I'll go over here and do it. Look, I'll tell you. Look. I need water in this cup first, see? I need to put water in this fucking cup. But Mello won't fucking do it. Mello, why won't you do it? Mello, please, that's all you have to do, Mello. Mello, what the fuck? Oh right, I forgot you had a song. I don't like it, bye. Oh right, I forgot I told a guy to murder his wife. Right, that happened. Right, I don't know how I feel about you, bye. I don't know how I feel, you're angry, bye. I need you. Spare change. A spare change, please. I'm kinda broke. Spare change, okay, bye. Spare change. Spare change. No. Okay. Spare change. Money's all digital now. Wait, can I go up here? Can I, like, call someone? Can I do my work? Can I do my job? I want to do my job. Let me look at my job. No one wants me anymore. What the fuck? Bye. No, it kinda sucks that I can't do my job. But I want to do my job. Why is it gotta be so difficult? What do you mean, Mello? Hello, can I put this in the thing? And hello, okay. Can I talk to it? I can drink from it. Oh, there we go. You know, that's kind of weird, but whatever. Stop that. Yeah, that's kind of weird, but whatever. It's fine, I got a cup now. And I can do this shit now. Yay, what's this? What do I need this for? That's mine. I got a flower. 1 flower's in it. I got a flower. Wait, do I have to give this to someone? Our founder. Oh, do I have to give it to your founder? Is that what I need to do? Who's your founder? Just gotta show it to the person and not the photo. Wait, but who's your founder? I don't know who that guy is. Here you go. Have a flower. Okay, bro, whatever. Like, are you the founder? Because before, when that does not belong here, give that to somebody else who cares for it. Okay, sure. Let's see. I'm the founder. Who wanted this plant? I don't know. Are you the you don't look like the founder. Does it not feel like the founder's favorite flower? And I'd appreciate it more if you gave it to him. Where's the founder anyway? As the time he was outside the office for a break. Wait! That guy's the founder? Oh my god! He doesn't look like him! That does not look like him! At all! Actually. Looking up for today? Yep, bye. Oh, and then I need the key. I see. Okay, yeah. But that does not look like him. Hi, Hunter. How's it going? Sorry, I'm like trying to make sense of everything. Bro, that does not look like him. I want your pamper yet. Here you go. Oh my god, thank you. Why are you dead? Bye. Got some egg and sausage? That's nice. I love egg and sausage. What do I need this wrench for? Advice. Careful how you spend your funds. Oh, don't. That's what the scanner here is for, to keep track of all that. That's part of going up. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, so what do I need this for? Wait, do I use it on the vending machine, maybe? Putting egg and sausage uses top explosion? Yeah. What are you doing here? Hello? Are you feeling okay, mister? By eating pills, actually. What is this? Yeah? You don't sound happy. Yeah? 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 I see that. Can't focus when I have another pair of eyes looking at you. What do you mean by that? I feel unstoppable. Oh my god. I'm in a music video. I'm in an Earthbound music video. I love being high. I love being high. I don't know what this guy's deal is, by the way. He just kind of shows up and sings me a song, and I'm just like, oh, okay, that's cool. Thanks for singing. I don't know what I'm doing here. What are you taking? What am I not taking? I don't know. Can I have some? Absolutely not. Any dosage would most likely do permanent damage to a child, or if not outright kill you. How can we get to have as many as you like? I'm a machine mellow. There's not much organic matter left to destroy. Lucky, you said. Asking me is any different from a computer. Does that mean that you're basically a computer? I'm a human who made the decision to become a machine. Meanwhile, a computer may be programmed to pretend to be human, but artificial intelligence is just that, artificial. Oh, I see. Some have computer feelings. They got you too, huh? Watch, all it takes is a string of numbers being dialed in and suddenly you're in danger. There's no way. I see. Okay, so I'm guessing I use this on this. Okay, no, that's not what I do. I was wrong. Sorry, I'm gonna alt-tab because I don't know why I'm gonna alt-tab. But yeah, that's not true. Okay, I thought it was true, but it's not true. I want. How do I get I don't know how to get that. Bye. Can I show you the wrench? No? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Bye. I don't know what I use this wrench for. I just kind of have it now. But I don't know what I need it for. What part is cooler? Should I unscrew? I guess it is. Oh, that's what I need it for. Okay. Yay! And then... Yay! And then... Yay! Poor key. Okay, so now... I don't know where I go. What the fuck? Hello? Share model number U. I am model number 01457, lovingly nicknamed Maribel. A cutting edge and top of the line mechanized crash test dummy. From the production line to testing grounds, my suffering is your safety. Well, thank you for your service. It may not look like it, I'm praying for a job. These hazards are gonna test themselves. They're hazards, yeah, what the fuck? Oh, if only you knew. Well, you know, you should Fear for your safety soon enough. What? What do you mean by that? Wait, so how do I get over here? Oh, okay. That's cool. Thank you, Mello. Anyone's employee to want to use. Oh my god, Mello, I love you. I'm stuck. Can't go anywhere. Wait, I need the wrench. Okay, it just looks like he's going through it. Oh, but I need the wrench. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Bye. What the fuck? What the fuck? Cool. What the fuck? A key level court, yeah. Oh my god, FP, thanks for the sub. Good sub. Okay, so then what do I do? Wait, why can't I go here? No, go back! No! Yeah, why can't I go here? Huh. Hello, bye. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. So then... do I show this to the robot? Or like, what do I do? Cause I thought the core was there. But it's not. So I don't know what to do. Huh. I'll save. That's what I'll do. And then I'll go to this guy. Take me to the car. No, take me to the car. What the fuck? Oh wait. Is the vending machine the core? Hang on. No, I can't do anything here. Bro, can you stop taking pills? I can't even go down there. Can you stop taking pills, please? Stop it. Get help. Stop that. Yeah, stop it. Bye. I don't know how to go down there. I don't know how to go to the core. I just had this shit now. I gotta go over here. What's over here? I don't... what the fuck? Wait, is this how I got to the core? Hang on.
Go. Let you.
Okay, no.
You.
You.
Me.
Me.
Talk.
Talk. Wait, what's this? Help?
Work.
Okay, no. Okay, no, I don't do this. I thought there was like a core thing, but no. What about... what the fuck was over here? I forgot. Oh. Gambling, right. I can gamble. Wait, is this a dice roll? Oh, it's a game show. Why are you all so hot? Why is everyone in this game hot? What the fuck? You have to do this. You don't have to do this. I guess I'll go with Cowabunga. Over 3 or no 3 above 3. Oh my god, I'm so good. Over 3. What the fuck? I also said that. Aw. Under 3. Yay! 3. Oh my god, I'm so good. Under 3. We also said under 3, no. Oh wait, I got it. Yay! I'm so good at gambling. Oh, he's dead. I'm so good at gambling. Yippee! What is this? Attain a vacation trip to anywhere around the world. Okay. Let's go! I love gambling! Yay! I'm so good at gambling! Why is my luck so good today? I feel like it's fake luck. I feel like I was destined to win. I don't know. What do you think of these? Okay, bye. Why are you dead? I don't know why he's dead. Why is the owner dead? She's so bad. She is. I don't know why I'm so good at gambling. I'm good at gambling now. Why? When did this happen? When did I become good at gambling? I don't know when this happened. Wait, how do I go to the core? What the fuck are you? Hello? Apologies in advance for presenting starting you. I'm only okay. Yeah, that's her. No, please. I don't want to. No, you're so loud. Please. That's for a joke. I don't care about. No, why am I asking? Why am I asking? Bye. Who is she? She a robot? So do I have to like give them coffee or something? I don't know. I feel like I am missing something, but I don't know what it is. Cause I have this. I could ask the woman again, actually. She'll probably tell me. Are those the keys that were stuck in the water cooler? I'm so glad someone finally did something about it. Talk about insanitary. Okay, no, she didn't tell me. Get a kitty pussy on the bottom left. That's me. But like, I don't know. Stop that. Okay. And then you just said cool. Okay, so these guys know nothing about this. I don't even know where the core is. I'm trying to go to the core, but I don't know where the fucking core is. It's like Undertale. I don't know. Or something. I don't fucking know. Stop distracting me. Okay. Where's the core? Oh, where is it? The man has a- yeah, he has a song. Slenderman? Am I Slenderman? Is that what I had to be? One way. Oh, do I have to... I'm thinking maybe... Maybe I just activate all the lights? Like this? I don't know. Yeah, okay, that one's activated. Yeah, I don't think these are activating or staying active. Yeah, no, it's not. And you don't even have one. And then, yeah, okay. Door isn't open with feeble nor muscular hands. Thank you, Mello. I love you. Oh wait, I have a ticket somewhere. I don't know what to do about the ticket. Hey, do you want to go somewhere? Flying is scary. Okay. Hey, do you want to go somewhere? Making you stressful, I can't handle all that planning. That's just me though, I'm sure someone else would have that. Hey, would you want to go somewhere? You did with- oh. Here you go. Yay. They're free plane tickets to anywhere in the world. The company has granted you a paid vacation. You must be kidding, this isn't a prank, is it? This is the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. What kind of strings did you pull? Oh. The only strings ever tugged were the company's heartstrings upon hearing how hard you'll be working from now on. Actually, yeah, whatever. Yay! Okay, so what do I do now? Goodbye. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Going very good? Oh, wait. Oh, I need to give them all things that they like. Oh, so productivity is up. Okay, so I do need to do that. Okay, so that means I do need to get that fucking thing in the machine. Wait, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do the vending machine thing. There's something in the vending. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's something in the vending machine. I don't know how to do it. I need to get them like something. Yeah, whatever. And then I need to give someone a clown. Okay, so I need to figure this out, and I don't know how. I don't know how. Wait, what did you ask me? I kind of just clicked. 80 string streak. Whoa. Okay, what did you tell me? You told me something. Okay, it was just that. Never mind. I feel like I wasted points. 60 almonds. Okay, so then how do I do this? Because I feel like I've done everything. Like, sure, whatever, I don't know. I remember I literally did every combination I could, and it didn't work, so I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about that. This is weird. Maybe I have to ask her for something. Because you don't go to the outside worlds. I mean, I can't anyway, they're all gone. But still. So maybe I ask her about the vending machine since she likes me now. Live, laugh, love. Say hi. I just can't wait to hear how you're doing. Here you go. That's how I'm doing. I feel like I read this all already. What the fuck? Oh. Is it this? Is it green circle 1? Is that what you want? Is that what it is? I swear to God, if that's it, I'm gonna feel so stupid. I swear I tried this. I swear I tried that. I don't fucking know. I'm stuck on this puzzle. I've been stuck on this puzzle because I tried to do it last time too. It's not that. It's not that. Green circle 2, green circle 3, green circle 4 now. Yeah, I'm just gonna do every combination I can again. Okay, I wasted money. I don't care. I don't care. Hi Trey, how's it going? I don't fucking care. I can do every combination. I don't care. I don't know how to do this. Oh, I'm being rated. Ginger VT, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hello. My name is Celeste Solaria. I'm a background VTuber. I mainly play Nintendo and horror games. And I heard Endacopia was really good, so I just wanted to play it. This is my second stream of it though. I'm pretty far into the game, I'm pretty sure I'm almost done with it, but yeah. How's it going? What were you streaming? I'm gonna assume that you're also playing Endacopia, but I don't know. I'm stuck on this puzzle. I don't know what to do. You're streaming Endacopia? Nice. Yeah, I'm stuck on the vending machine puzzle. I'm trying to get the... You just got the 100% world record? Oh my god. Wait, that's insane. No, I'm playing this for the first time, so I'm stuck on the vending machine puzzles. I'm trying to get the energy drink, but I don't know how to get it, so... Yeah. But actually, that's so crazy. But thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. Yeah, I'm very much stuck. on the game right now. I wish I wasn't. I feel stupid. What? That's crazy. The spoilers? Yeah, no spoilers. I will see. This is the last world I had to complete that you're liking the game so far. Yeah, I'm gonna try and beat it today, maybe. We'll see. She was the first one to run 100% category and she got beat today, so she optimized. I see. Also, take this. What is it? I'm taking something. I love this part of the game though, the job part. Honestly, I think doing the job was my favorite part of the game so far. I thought it was so stupid. Okay, if I had to guess, I think I had to go back gambling. Because I love gambling. I thought it was, I don't know, something stupid. You followed IC? Yeah, I don't know why Twitch doesn't tell me when people follow sometimes when they, like, follow a lot. I didn't change any of the settings. I think Twitch, like, updated something. I don't know what happened. But, yeah, for all the follows, thank you. Thank you for all the follows. I appreciate it. Time for 100% is R57. That's actually so cool. I love watching speedruns, so I might watch it off stream later, actually. Because I do love watching speedruns. I was very interested in speedrunning, Mario 64, actually. Because I love 3D Mario games. That's, that's something I really like. And if not Mario 64, then Mario Galaxy, probably. Because I have played Mario Galaxy so much. And I know that game like the back of my hand. So I could probably do something. You know, I never talked to you. And I should have bought an elevator interview. I'm sure I would have ended up... Oh, that's how we... Oh, I see. Okay. You love Mario Galaxy? Yeah, I love Mario Galaxy too. I played it so much. And it's funny that I love Mario Galaxy because, actually, funny story about me. I never 100%ed in Mario Galaxy 2 until last year. And I don't know why. Oh, I've never been down here. But yeah, I don't know why. I just never did. I think it was too hard for me as a kid. And then, is it not this? Wait, what? No, this isn't the core. What the fuck? You gotta be ready to play it. Yeah, I got it on the Switch too, and then that's when I finally 100%ed it. Because I don't have I don't want to buy batteries for my Wii, so I just bought the game, so I never had to buy batteries again. I'm pretty sure my Wii remotes are also kind of bad. They have been collecting dust just underneath a shelf. I know where they are, but yeah. That's why. Is this not the core? What is this? Enter our legal fighting club today, win big money, apply inside. Oh, I see. I wanna ask about pronouns, mine or he, they. Mine or she, her. Where am I? Go up. But yeah, lately I've just been playing Pokemon though, because it's my first time playing the Pokemon franchise. And my luck is very bad usually when I play Pokemon. Actually today I should have been playing Pokemon, but I didn't stream yesterday and I planned Endacopia for yesterday. And I was like, oh my god, if I only play this once a week, then I might as well just do it now. Since I usually play Pokemon all the time. So yeah. I'm just gonna like spam keys everywhere. Sorry, I gotta go soon. Gonna eat and sleep. Got some plans tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. Giovanna. I'm gonna guess your name is a JoJo reference, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I love clicking the poster. I don't know what to do with these keys. Because I need to figure out the vending machine, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know the code for the vending machine. How you do, yeah. I just really get circled at this point. Sorry, I need to lock in and actually sync now. I'm gonna go back to the vending machine though. Not the vending machine. I'm gonna go back like down there. Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna go back down there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I could gamble again, maybe. Actually, this might be what I have to do. I'm gonna gamble again. I love gambling. Let's go gambling. My luck is bad. How did I win the first one? What the fuck? Key part of every puzzle game is luck. Yeah, that's how I feel. Ice Guy, how do I even play? Oh wait, I know how to play. Why'd I say that? Why is everyone in this game hot? I don't understand. I don't know why I said this, by the way, but yeah. Under 3. No. What? Oh my god. There's no way he got that. 3. No. Under 3. I'm so bad at gambling. No. Over 3. There's been so many high rollers actually. Yep, I knew it. 3. What? Oh my god. Over. How are we both not getting points? This is crazy. We both suck. We both suck. And there's 3. What is happening? Yay. And wait, he gets points if I get points? That sucks. Wait, that just sucks. Okay, thank you. Under 3. Yeah, me, under 3. Yeah, under 3. I have to get it. Yay. Bye. I killed a baby. That's cool. I love that for me. Oh wait, do I need to do like I don't know the point of this. No, true. Yeah, I don't know the point of this. I'm just doing it because I don't know. It's funny. I feel like I have to do this though. Photographer. Oh. Yeah. I had to do this, yeah. I'll kill the 3. Fuck you, photography machine. What the fuck? Photocopy machine, what the fuck? Gotta go with below 3, I just gotta. Wait, you can talk? I didn't realize. What the fuck? Over 3 this time. I can win. Yeah, see, that's... yeah. What the fuck? Why is he cool? Oh, is he cheating? I think he's cheating. I don't think he's cheating, actually. Maybe I'm just bad. I'm just bad, that's what it is. Oh my god, I'm so bad at gambling. Over 3. There's been so many over 3s this time. I just gotta do this. No, don't get it. What? Oh my god. No, he's gonna win. I'm fucking dead. Ouch. I gotta beat him. I gotta beat this photocopy machine. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pick over 3 every single time. That's what I'm gonna do. It probably won't work. But that's what I'm gonna do. Wait, is that what he's doing too? Oh my god. You know what? We can get a tie, bro. Yeah, we're gonna tie. That's what we're gonna do. Can I win against this guy? I don't know if I can win against this guy. Cause I feel like it's just gonna be over 3 every I mean, I'll do under 3 this time. And then I'll lose this gamble. Oh my god, I won the gamble. Wait, he also gambled that. What the fuck? Wait, why is he? Oh my god, bro. I lost. Over 3. Oh, are we dead? No, we're both dead, bro. What the fuck? How do I beat this guy? Okay, so now my luck has to be good. And my luck is not good, it's the thing. So this sucks. I get to lose the gamble every time. You know what I'll do? I'll just switch. I'll just alternate. I'll do over 3 this time. And then I'll just like, okay, no, okay, now I'll do over 3 this time. Yeah, that's what I'll do. What the fuck? Okay, over 3. I'll see how this goes. Okay, under 3. I understand. It's gonna be over 3. Bro, I knew it. Over 3. Oh my god, it's actually 3. What the fuck? Over 3. What is wrong with you? Okay, yay. Under 3. I could've won already, but I'm bad. Why is he good now? He was getting no points. Also, finally we're seeing 3. That's crazy. Can he not do this, please? I don't like it. No, I lost. Wait, what? He's alternating too. Wait, that's what he does? Oh my god. Over 3. Yay. I'm gonna guess 3. What the fuck? I lost now. Wait, I just lost now. If it's over 3, then oh my god, I just lose. Yeah, I lost. Okay, bye. I'm bad at gambling. I know. My luck is garbage, I know. I play Pokemon, bro, I know. Pokemon has... Oh my god, Pokemon has shown this to me. Pokemon has shown me how bad I am at gambling. Wow. That's crazy. What if I just choose 3 every single time? I don't know. Wait, we're stuck in a loop again. Over 3, because it can go under... Oh wait, no, what the fuck? What is wrong with him? I thought he just alternated, but now he's just like... What the fuck? Okay, over 3, because he's gonna... What the fuck? He's not alternating anymore. What is your problem? What is your problem, actually? Wait, and you're still going over 3. Oh wait, what is your problem? Okay, no, below 3. What? Oh my god, he's just copying me. That's what he's doing. Yeah, no matter what, I don't lose. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, you know what? I can't do this. I don't think I can win that. I can't. I suck at gambling. I know this now. So then what do I do about this? Can I... Is this like something I unlock later? I guess I can I can't ask for advice. No, this guy won't give me advice. The only possible monsters is hitting Lucky on the street. Yeah, I understand. I understand now. I was doing statistics in my head. I was like, wait, it's actually impossible for me to win unless I get a 3. Because I was thinking this. Jorona. Advice. You should buy everything in it before zombies hit it. Yeah, I know, but I can't. I don't know the code for the other things. Okay, and then what do you tell me here? I have the keys, but I don't know how I get it. Looks like some people aren't pulling their weight on the floor. Okay, but oh my god, how do I get the codes for the vending machines? That's all I'm missing. Cause I need like all of them to work. Actually, no, it's mainly blue, I think. Huh. Wait, what if? Hang on. Maybe I had to bring them like water. I don't know, cause there has to be a reason this is still doing this. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Hello, do you want water? Well, should we assume I haven't come prepared to work? Oh my god. Okay, nope. You don't want water. You're ready. Optimal. Oh, what about you? I already have to pee. Because I have work to do versus this freaking guy. Ooh, I hate that guy. Hello, water. Water. Yeah? Okay. Confirm about the, Cause you're not gonna do this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're just gonna ignore me. Yeah, I need to go to the vending machine. I thought the vending machine code was this. Like that yo-yo. But it's not that yo-yo. I actually don't know how you get the code for the vending machine. Unless I could just ask someone about it for some reason, but I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I can. Actually, no, I probably can somehow, but I don't know where, how. Slender Man, tell me. And help me, Slender Man. I need to go here. Help me, Slender Man. Slender Man, please help me. You're my only hope. Maybe I asked the thing guy. I don't know. But I can't ask you anything, guy. What if I pour water on it? No, okay. And water doesn't do anything for you, okay. Is it your song? Is it a fucking hint? Because I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't really paying attention to his song. Okay, let me see. Okay, those don't do anything. Oh wait, that's because it was wrong. Okay, so that is just those two. Oh, that's that one, okay. So I can get this. Okay, there we go. Wait, does that mean this? What is this? Did I not try this? Oh my god, I didn't try this. Right, because it's been a week. Oh my god, I knew I was gonna forget something. I didn't know what it was. Yeah, so, sorry, but like I said, it's been more than a week. And, I forgot everything. So, bye. It's what happens when it's been more than a week. Okay, so now I know what to do. Give me this fucking thing. Mello, I just gotta hurry up. Mello, please. You can do it, Mello. Not you, I don't need you. You're cool. Here, you need this. Clown. I love that shit. That's actually good how it feels if 100 pounds has been lifted on my shoulders. Very much so, I cannot believe how much better I'm feeling out of my life. Oh my god. Bro, he's working. Let's go. Here you go. Have your Red Bull or something. I could go for a drink. Here you go. Have your Red Bull. I could go for a Red Bull. Oh my god, me win Red Bull. Me win Red Bull. Yippee! I understand. I still have water in my cup. Can I open this? I can. Button. Wait, what do I do? Okay, yeah. No, I missed. I'm bad. I'm bad. Okay, wait. Wait. 3, 2, 1. No, okay. There's a delay on the timing, so I don't really know. Oh, wait, no, there's not a delay on that one. I understand. I'm just panicking for no reason. And I don't know why I'm panicking. What the fuck is this? I don't want to go in that. I don't like that. Hello, where am I? Mona Lisa. Give me... This one's beating the fastest. How do you know that, Mello? This one's beating fast. This one's beating slow. This one's beating the slowest. Oh, is it slowest the fastest, or is it fastest the slowest? That guy's green. And then this one's yellow. And then this one's black, and then red. Okay. So green, yellow, black, red. Maybe, I don't know. Green, yellow, black, red. Okay. Do you like my paintings? Yeah. There's something off, but in time they'll be perfect. Art and reality will be indifferentiable. Isn't that exciting? Yeah. This is the end of the line for you. Thank you for your input. Your existence will not be in vain. No. What? It's unresponsive. It's because I told him no. Oh. Precious fragile, thought is eternal. You can feel adrenaline flow through your veins. Your stamina is... What? Oh my god. I have adrenaline. I'm gonna punch this guy. I'm gonna punch this guy. How do I punch? Ouch. You know what I do? I'm dead. I was panicking. Like usual. Oh my god, like, what do I do about that? Oh, oh, I had to punch it. Okay, I see. I understand. I'm figuring it out. That's so weird. Oh my god, wait, but I can't kill him fast enough. I'm panicking, yeah, oh my god. I'm being like, I don't know. I don't know what's happening to me. I guess, guys, the only thing I can do is block these. You got this? Maybe. Like, what do I do about that? It's so quick. It's so quick. It's the last one I had to do too, it sucked. Like, I already lost all my health. It is what wait, this actually this is what I do. Oh, so I don't even have to block all of them, I only have to block the first one. What? Oh my god. I tried to punch him. But it's like whenever I try to punch him, I just die. It's so weird. Fuck you. Can you like stop doing this, please? Wait, so why do I only have to block the first one? Wait, do I just have to stay here? I don't like this. I actually don't like this. Yeah, I really don't like this. Oh my god. This shit sucks. I'm stuck. I just have to hope it spawns in a good place. Where you could. Yeah, I didn't know I could find it like this. No, I could find it like this. I'm just a streamer. That's all I am. I'm just a streamer. Bro, this probably takes so fucking long. Yeah, this takes forever though. How many is this viable for a speedrun? Is it easy? Yeah, but that's it. I cheese this shit. I cheese this shit. Hell yeah, bye. Please don't talk to me, you may Nikki thing. How did you just I don't know. I got stuck in a loop. I think you only had to block the first attack or something. I don't know. If you punch the balls before they hash, they would have popped. Oh, I see. Okay. The play don't be you, Leash. I asked for a saw, you handed me a toy. Now we're stuck here until the shit sinks. And it's all thanks to your little prank. Okay. Is off, you're never going to see that world again. I did something bad. I mean, the house and everything below it is dying. Everything will slowly go dark until we're crushed. You ruined our only chance for us to escape. It's gonna take a miracle to get out of this dump now. Just give up, I know you. Okay. I fucked up. I see. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Sandwich. Oh. I want a sandwich. I actually do want a sandwich though. I wish I had a sandwich. I want a sandwich. I love clicking things, sorry. I'm ADHD. Hi, Mr. Bob. You like that message more? I like that message too. What can I do on this? Henry. Do I need to know the passwords? Thingy 1. Okay, cause what's your email? Loopy Seal. Crosspace 2012 Lockbot. I don't know if these are important. But also, where are the funny ones? I forgot which ones I clicked that were funny. Unless I can't click them anymore. Which really sucks. I wanted to watch TV. No, I can't watch TV anymore. No, what the fuck? Every file's corrupted. What the fuck? No, this sucks. This toy is basically a day. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna save. I wanted to watch TV. One door. I don't know why there's a door there, but you know, sure, whatever. Okay, but I actually feel like I fucked up. Maybe I should have given him the saw. Or maybe that would have been bad. I don't know. No one will ever leave the bathroom. Wait, what the fuck? No, it's one of these. Oh, I hate this. Wait, but they all go somewhere bad except... Because that'll just take me out here, right? Yeah, and then this will just take me here. Yeah, and then this one, I don't know where this one takes me. There, okay. Wait, but what if I go in here? No. Huh. And this will take me... Yeah, back here. Hate about kill music. So then where do I go? Because this will take me here. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. No, I don't want to go there. Wait. Wait. That was an accident. This was an accident. I didn't mean to do this. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, I'm tiny. The end. I see. I'm not tiny anymore. Oh my god, I love this game. I've actually been really enjoying this game. I don't know, I just like weird games like this. I need a ladder. Oh wait, no I don't. I only need this. Yeah, swag on him. Endacopia is so good, it is. Mellow. I don't think I can go any higher than this. But I have an idea. I can boost you up. All you have to do is hop on my head. What will happen to you? I don't know. I don't think I can go any further than this. But you can, kiddo. This is what it's all been for. I'll figure something out. Just don't let me down, no? No, I had to hug you. What the fuck? Let's go with your idea. Just promise me one thing. Don't ever look back. No promises. No, Tip, why? What is this? What the heck? Hello? Oh, it's a mouse. I see. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. No, don't hit me again, please. Don't fool yourself, kid. You have no one waiting for you out there. I do everything to keep you safe. Even if you hated me for it. I'm done teaching you a lesson. What comes next is real punishment. No, don't do that! Blocking attacks diminishes your stamina. What? Oh my god. He tricked me. Oh my god, he's tricking me. I'm gonna punch him. Can I punch his hand? No, I can't punch his hand. Okay. I tried to punch the uvula, but I can't. What? Oh my god, bro, I hate you. So what do I punch? This guy, he's too strong. He's too strong for me. I can't do this. Oh. Ouch. Okay, wait, I understand now. Oh, I understand now. Oh. Wait, does he just always punch where I'm, like, blocking? Or was that just luck? If I have to have luck. It won't happen. Oh, it is where I'm blocking. Okay. Can you stop attacking me? I don't care, I had to do that. I don't care. Okay, but I didn't have to do that, but whatever. Why are you so cringe? I don't understand it. But why are you so cringe? No, don't grab me. Ouch. I didn't understand. What the fuck? I didn't understand. Ouch. I'm dead again. Okay, I understand now. Maybe. I understand now. Maybe, that's a huge maybe. Don't grab me anymore, please. I don't fucking like it. Don't grab me anymore, please. No, I don't like it. Why you like this, please? Please don't do this anymore. I don't like it. Oh my god, bro, that shit came so late. I'm like I can't recover my stamina. Are you serious? Oh my god. I got unlucky. No, I gotta get lucky again. Are you serious? Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop, please? Just... No, okay. My DPI not that good. It's good, it's just not that good. I wish I could punch this guy though. Are you serious? Oh my god. Thank you, and finally move. Wait, I getting lucky for once in my life. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, I getting lucky. Are you serious? Please, okay, bro. How did that not block? I'm right here. I'm right here. How did... What? Oh my god. Just kill me, I don't care. Thank you. I keep getting unlucky positions, it sucks. I don't know how. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I thought I understood and then he just like, he keeps wanting to bite me. And it sucks. I don't care. Yeah, just do that, I don't care. I don't care. Fuck you, hand. Please just be in the middle, like every single time. Oh, block that. Okay, whatever. I can't go that far. But the hand wants to attack me. Oh my god, that's cringe. Wait, that's cringe. Wait, that's actually really... What the fuck? Why'd he start doing this? Oh my god. I noticed, like, the hardest part of the game, but still. And so bad at him. Are you serious? What? Oh my god, wait, I just realized everything hit me there. No, kill me. Kill me. The hardest part of the game so far. Oh my god. No, I'm so bad. And this guy, he'll kill me. This guy's gonna kill me. Why can't I just punch him? That's what I want to do. I just want to punch him. And I just have to do this safe. Yeah, like this right here is safe. So no matter what, I would've gotten hit there. It's just sometimes he just like... I don't know what he does. See, like, sometimes he does something like that where, oh my god, it's just so unlucky. I wish I could recover my health somehow. I wish I could do that. Can you stop doing that? Please? Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's all I needed to do. Oh my god. Oh no. Bye! Bye, Mom. We in a mouth? Why was I in a... Hello? I'm here. Hello? Hello, you're alive. Surprisingly, I'm also glad you made it. Let us see all your friends are here too. Well... Just take a look around the house when you're ready. I don't know how you did it, kid, but I'd say this calls for a celebration. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we all gather around the fireplace and have marshmallows together? Oh my god. Yippee. I love marshmallows. Save the game. Where am I? Globe. Where am I? I'm gonna talk to you. Oh my god, wait, no, I need to talk to you. Hey, you're finally awake. Can you fill me in on what happened while we were here? It was all of a sudden a dark, acidic liquid started oozing all around us as if the ground and had microscopic pores. Next thing we knew, we were all falling into the sky until there's no more sky. Kitty sitting around doing nothing could accomplish so much. I know I could trust my hubby. So true. The big red guy kind of glimpsed at his house on the horizon and we decided to start walking here. You were passed out cold, we all took turns carrying you. It was a very cute moment. Oh my god, everyone loves me. Everyone loves me. Marshmallow. I freaking love sweet treats. Marshmallow. I feel domesticated. I volunteered. I saw the sister next to me doing it. I wanted to feel useful. She was a natural. That's crazy. Marshmallow. I feel so domestic. Probably pasta carbonara. Oh my god, I love pasta. Ticket them, I love it. I love them. I shan't be greedy yet. What do you got there? The fridge was practically empty, so I sent out some of the boys to scavenge for food nearby. Luckily, there's a couple of residents in the vicinity that lent us a hand. Imagine there must be a grocery store not too far from here. Marshmallow. Hell yeah. I love marshmallow. I'm gonna sign with scooping. I don't like speaking as you. I don't think I'm gonna talk to you. But marshmallow. Sorry, they just talk slow. That's why I don't like talking to them. It's a bit fast-paced, but I don't mind it. Yay! Bye. I don't wait. No, I don't want to. No. Bye. I love marshmallow. I wonder if I got a good ending or not. I don't know. I mean, this seems pretty happy. I'm gonna compliment his art. I've always wanted to give painting a try. Whoa. So true. Or is it? Marshmallow. Marshmallow. I would buy everyone for marshmallow. This will probably be a bad idea. Hell yeah. I love inviting everyone to marshmallow. I'm hanging out my brother's art pieces. Look, you can tell he's already improved so quickly. And you have to be supportive of his passion. Yeah, true Snook. Oh wait, you actually said true Snook? That's crazy. Oh my god. Mello, you're I don't know. Wait, can I talk to all these guys? No. Okay, how about you? Hi, can my Mac come in handy? Yeah, you did a great job. Yay, marshmallow. That sounds... Yay. I just want to carry me down the stairs, though. I'm sure someone will. Marshmallow. Oh, hello. I joined the shower. Is what it's called, a shower? Oh, it's so good. Marshmallow. Yay. You know, this seems pretty happy though. I love you. I love being alive. Wait, they're all happy now. Let's celebrate. Oh my god, I love all of them. I love all my friends. All my new friends that I have made. Can I go over here? Oh, there's so many people outside, actually. Oh, and you're dead. That's a tough and scary. Where are you, Henry? Sky's beautiful tonight, isn't it? Do you have any clue where we might be? No, but the air is so different out here. It's crisp, and the light, it feels so natural. It's like I've been living in a hole my entire life. Marshmallow. Yay! Can I talk to all? No. What? No. Okay. How about you? Happy home? Any other days that I thought didn't get the point across. I don't know why I can treat that is a happy family who's in this home now. Wow, everyone's so happy. I love how happy everyone is. Hello, have a marshmallow. Are you going to be leaving back to your family? I don't even know where to begin with that search, but I wouldn't say I'm a long way from home anymore. Well, marshmallow. Okay. I think I invited everyone. That matters. So we're becoming almost marshmallows again. I just need to turn the lamp off once I'm ready. I will turn the lamp off. Turn it off. Yes, I'm sure. In the end, the home I was looking for wasn't a place. It was the search for one. I understand. Thank you, guardian angel. I don't understand actually, but you're welcome. Marshmallow. Wait, this game was so cute. It was scary at times, but it was so cute. Oh my god, I'm so glad I streamed this today. I didn't know I was that, close to finishing it. But I think there's still other endings, right? But I don't even know. I love this ending, it makes it all worth it. I somehow got it, the good ending, I guess. I mean, what are the other endings? I don't know what they are. 2 more endings. Yeah, I don't know what they are. I'm guessing one of them I had to give Roger the actual saw, right? Is that what I had to do? And then the third one, I wouldn't even know how to get that one. But yeah. I gave him the fake saw. Just cause it said don't trust Roger, so I was like, you know what, I won't trust him. And so I trusted the sticky note. I chose to trust the sticky note. And you know what, I love that I trusted the sticky note. I'm very glad I trusted the sticky note, actually. Get the parasite, the real one for ending B. I see. I don't know why they named him Roger. To be fair, they named the other thing Henry. Wait, but I had to play through the entire game again. No. I don't know if I can do that. I don't remember what I had to do. I don't remember anything. Like I said, that was a week ago. I can't remember things a week ago. He's not- oh wait, he's not Roger? Oh, I thought his name was Roger. It just said don't trust Roger. So I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure this guy is Roger. I won't trust him. That was Roger's note. I see. Whoa, 10 stream streak, that's crazy. Oh, I see, okay. But yeah, I don't remember things from a week ago. So I don't know if I'll remember anything, actually. We'll see if I remember anything. Probably not. But I'm glad I beat this game. I'm glad I did it. I'm actually very glad I did it. But I don't know what to do now. I could just try and like, I don't know, speedrun, but I don't remember. And so you need to do a bunch of secret stuff. Oh, I won't know how to do that. I barely knew how to get through this game already. Oh my god, they did use a lot of Kevin Backleod route. I knew they did. I knew I remembered, like, oh my god, I knew I recognized some of that shit. I'm an editor, so it's like, yeah, of course I know this shit. Would I ever use that music? No. But, you know. I spent it because I had to replay it many times. Yeah, if I knew I was this close, I probably would have done it all on Saturday. I didn't know this game was this short. But then again, I probably should have guessed that this game was this short. But I'm glad I beat it. Yay, I got family. And now I had to, like, I don't know, not have family. Wait, so what do I do? Because, like, if I do continue, I'm just here. Okay, so I had to do new. Wait, no. Oh my god. I exited everything. Also, there's my wallpaper. It changes every hour, I think. New. Hello. I don't remember anything. I'm here, though. I did this once. I love your VTuber, by the way. Thank you. Can I remember anything? Let's see. I mean, I remember this. Yeah, I remember having to rotate. I forgot what this did, though. I think I go in here, right? Yeah, and then I go over here. That's all you need. Password's gesture. Oh. I didn't know that's all I needed. I understand now. I thought I had to go to Henry. But I guess I don't need to go to Henry. I'll just go over here. Wait, what? But I can't open the door. Oh wait, I had to go on my PC, right? That's why. Oh, not my PC. Never mind. There you go, put it on my PC. I practiced talk about so many times that it's needed for 100%. Really? I don't know how to do it still. It's weird. I don't know how to kick it. Do I click this? I don't know how to kick it. I tried it before. I think I tried for like 5 minutes and I was like, I don't know how to click it. So then I didn't kick it. And then I left. You know, I don't think I did any of this. So I'm gonna look at all this. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't know you could try and get that. What the hell? I'm looking at things. Wait, can you go in here? Is there like a Mario 64 thing I can do? Maybe not. Okay. I'll talk to you. I'll get this. It's mine now. Let's see if I remember how to do anything. Oh, hello. Who are you? Yep, yeah, yeah, sure. I bet you, yeah. Thank you. Here you go, here's password. Lucky guess. Oh, bye. Wait, I don't remember any of this. I don't like that toilet. But yeah, I don't remember any of this. Oh my god, I'm remembering now. I don't remember any of this. Ouch. Let me in. Give me my body, thank you. Let me in. I forgot I didn't have my fucking anything. I know I forgot already, but I did. I need my hands for that. I need to go over here. Yeah, sure. Hello. Who are you? I don't know you in this timeline. In this timeline, I don't know you. Bye. I'll go over here. I spent full 2 hours pulling max on this game if you need reminders. I see. I will go over here and try to remember the puzzle. Oh wait, this puzzle I remember I got stuck on. The one where you had to flip the switches. I just couldn't do it. That's all I need. Oh no, I need 50. Help. Okay, thank you, bye. But yeah, I think I got stuck on this puzzle. Vending machine. I can't do anything with you, but I know you now. And then I will just go down here, cause I can't do anything. Yeah, I got stuck on this puzzle. Cause I don't know. I suck at this. Hi, Ty. And this one already broke. So now I'm already confused because it changed the rules on me. And now I'm just like, okay, what do I didn't want to do that, but you know, whatever. Okay, Ninja Soon will switch. Wait, is this actually just it? Is it that simple? No. Wait, why is it not that simple? Because it says red goes over here, but that red does not go over there. So then do I just switch red then? What? But I didn't do that. Oh, now it's broke. Okay. Sure. Wait, why didn't it work that time without that? What the fuck? See, this is what I mean. Horror game, yeah. I'm gonna be stuck on this again. Okay, I'll just do this now. Yay. You know what? I'll just flip purple for fun. That was fun. But now I need blue, like, not there. Okay, well now, what the fuck? So now I need... Well, this one is stupid. Yeah, sure, whatever. To get cyan and blue last. I get cyan and blue last. Blue only affects cyan one half of the time. Wait. It's luck. That's crazy. I didn't know it was luck. Oh my god, no wonder it's stupid. What? Oh, but you said 1/2 of the time. Oh, well, that's all of them. Yeah, okay, what does that one do? Not what I want to do. Okay. And what does this one do? Not what I want to do, okay. And what does this one do? I can't believe this. What does this one do? Not what I want to do. And what does this one do? Not what I wanted. Oh my god. Okay, but I can do that. Then I can't do this though. Yeah, I can't do that. But I can not do that either. And then I can do not this either, because that'll be, yeah. Okay then. Wait, what? I don't understand. Why does it do that? I don't understand. Actually, why does it do that? I don't like it. I don't like that it does that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that it does that. Oh, so that's what I got. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know how I did it still. I'm gonna be so honest, I do not understand how I did this the first time. I already forgot. It's been a week. It's been a week. I did this in the first hour too, so my brain wasn't much. But now it's already halfway. So my brain is mush. My brain is fried. What the fuck? I was just missed one. And honestly, it's at— oh, there we go. Yay! Can you spam this, or like, is it always on a rhythm? Cause I don't know, I just wanna— I can't spam it. Yeah, I can't spam it, bro. You can go like, okay, once the song starts. Oh, I see. Okay, that's— I can't alt tab, I forgot. I wanna alt tab so bad. I wanna look at something. I have DMs, I wanna look at them. Why do I have DMs actually? I kinda hate the games that pause everything when I alt tab. I wish they didn't do that. Sometimes. You know? I wish I didn't do that sometimes. Well, magically I'm on the ground, that's crazy. Okay, you know what? I'm alt tabbing, I don't care. Alt tabbed. If you couldn't tell, I alt tabbed. Wait, I had to go back. Okay, there we go. I no longer alt tabbed. Only somewhat alt tabbed. I am kind of alt tabbed. Where's help? I don't remember what help was. Was it? That's not help.
Let
That's not.
go.
I mean, I guess that works too.
Let me talk.
Yeah. Does that work? Yeah, thank you. Bye. I love the dentist. Yay! I can talk again. Right on, must down and eyes ago. Chances are your missing parts aren't in this building. Yeah, probably. It's gravely inconvenient. Right. I love Mellow so much. By the way, from here on out, you just thank you. Bye. What is help me? Is it this?
You.
No.
Two.
What's this? Two.
Stay.
And what's this?
Let.
And what's this?
Work.
Work. Okay.
Go. Go.
Okay, so
Help.
it's help
Me.
me.
Go.
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 There we go. Thank you. Bye. I love this for me. I remember this puzzle for so. I don't know why I remember this. And you know the thing I don't remember? I don't remember the town. How do I do? Oh, that's how I do that. Can I speak to you? He not good. Bye. Okay, so then how do I leave? How do I do anything? I don't fucking know how I do anything. I'll be honest. I wish I knew how to do anything. I'm gonna get to chapter 2 and it's gonna be so like, I don't know. I'm just not gonna know what to do. And like, I don't know, I'm just not gonna know what I'm gonna do. I can't open doors. I can't open this though. I love opening things. I love the circus. I'm getting rated. Hi Kwa, how's it going? How you doing? What were you streaming? Hello, my name is Celeste Solaria. I'm a backcloud VTuber. I mainly play Nintendo and horror games. And well, as you can see, yeah. As you can see, yeah. I wonder what I'm playing today. Oh, this is crazy. No, get me out. And then we're in a circus tour. Yeah, McLeod, this guy's crazy. Oh, he got me? That's insane. I thought I was far away. That was the first time he got me. And that was the first time he got me. The first time I did this, I got it my first try. I think that's how you know how tired I am. I thought I was far away. Don't come near me. Get away from me. Why is it over here? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I know where he is, but what the fuck? I swear he gets faster sometimes. Okay, bye. You should give that guy a smooch. Maybe, actually, you know who I should give a smooch? This guy over here. This girl. Is that a microphone on your booth? Oh, this is just for show. The real one's used by my lovely red jester. Oh, right, I forgot she loves someone else. I can't have her. It sucks. I'm dead. I don't want to die. Pussy fever. Yeah. This whole place like does something for me. I don't know what. Actually, I do know what, but you know what? Whatever. We're not gonna speak about it. We're not gonna speak about it. I'm dead. That's also the first time I died here. That's crazy. Did you send that guy in space? I did. He deserved it. You don't know what he did. Wait, I forgot that told me I had to go here. Oh, that means I had to go here. Okay. You know, I almost forgot. I forgot how to play this game. I just love the music. That's it. I just love the music. I need my shit. I'm dead again. I was jumping for fun, and then I died again. The second time I ever died here. That's crazy. I did this on my first try. First time I played this, and now I'm bad. Insane. I pressed it. 100% with the economies hesitate. Maybe. Who knows? This is a lesbian. Oh my gosh, I just sound bad. Bro, me too. You should have heard everything I was saying while fighting her. It was not good. My death perception is really bad, so I'm just gonna jump no matter what. I don't care. I'm just gonna stay here, and I'm gonna jump no matter what. Because my death perception is so bad. And I don't know what's on my plane of existence. I don't know what's on my plane of existence. Yeah, that's what I did. That's literally what I did. Okay, I remembered what I did now. Hello. Whoa, that's cool. Hello. Okay, bye. Wait, no, not the maze. Wait, I forgot about this. No. Wait, doesn't it tell me where to go? I mean, I like this song, but you know. Okay, it doesn't tell me where to go. I thought it did. Okay, maybe it does tell me where to go. What's... Oh, right. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever, buddy. Yeah. I feel like I'm going in circles. I don't know. Hello, Sphinx. Hey, I honestly feel like I'm going in a circle. You know what? Maybe I am. Help me, Mime. No. Mime, you didn't help me, bro. What the fuck? You know, I gotta do what I did last time, where I just brute forced it. You know, I did it after like 10 minutes, but you know, it's fine. that is what I did. That guy's dead. How do I go up here? No, I don't want to talk to you. Oh wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did I cheat? Oh my god, wait, no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. No, wait. No, I thought I cheated accidentally. I didn't know you could do that. I was just trying to click this thing. LOL. LOL. I don't even kind of understand this. I just brute forced it last time. But... yeah, now I don't understand it. Oh, wait, we're getting somewhere. Wait, hang on, hell yeah. Because then once I go to this guy, he's gonna like... yeah, there you go. He's gonna do that. I don't know if the maze is random every time, no. I feel like it is. What? What? Okay, yeah, then I go here, yeah, okay. I don't wanna... No, I just wanna see what this guy is saying, you know? Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, no, wait, hey, yeah, I don't know where to go. Thank you. Me too, buddy. That means I'm blocked, yeah. But then I go there, and then I'm blocked again. And then I go there, and I'm blocked again. So I guess I go over here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Lol. Did I go the wrong way? No, okay, bye. I got my hands. So I'll be here for a bit. 2 hours of chunk of video? Yeah, I see. I know that. I know that. I got my hands though. All I need is my hands. I don't need my eyes. Who needs my eyes? I don't even remember how to get my eyes. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, what the fuck? I don't remember how to get my eyes. I don't know anything. Also, I don't want to look at all the clowns dying again. It made me sad. And I don't want to see that. I don't want to see clown death. Clown death is not okay. You know? Clown death shouldn't be joked about. They can't tell jokes anymore. It sucks. Not like I'm funny anyway, but you know what? Whatever. You can actually beat Misery Town without eyes. Oh yeah, I know you can. I almost did it before, actually. But then, for some reason, when I clicked mouse on the microphone, it wouldn't work. I think, or maybe I just didn't try. I don't know what happened. And so I just didn't do it. And that's what happened. And that's why I didn't do it, even though I could have done it before. But I think it's good, because then I would have missed lore without the eyes in the closet thing. Yeah. You know, this town kind of scares me, because I don't like it. I don't like this town. This town sucks. Also, this town took me the longest, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And I hate this guy. I'm trying to draw a streamer or something. What should I draw him as? It can be as but like funny options. You should draw him on a unicycle on a tightrope above, like, I don't know, the sawtooth heroin pit. That's what you should do. That is my choice. That is my suggestion. I forgot what I had to do, because I think I need the fishing license, right? And then I need to fish, and then I need to, like, bro, there's so many things I need to do. You're not really that good? What are you doing? It's one of my favorite fish show up. I see. On the night time, soon to grab a good bite. What's about your bird? That's my duck. I adopted him when he was just an egg. I like him, he looks pretty funny. I know, he cracks me up too. Oh my god, he's so funny. Oh my god, everyone's so much funnier to me. What the fuck? Why is everyone so much funnier to me? This sucks. This can't happen. Why is everyone funnier to me? My second do is draw one of the other people's faces over his. Oh right, I need to do hide and seek and I need to get jump scared. Right. I mean, I didn't get jump scared, I was just like, why is there an analog horror face over this guy? And then he tried to kill me and I was like, oh, okay, that kind of sucks. And then, yeah, that's what happened. And I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Why would he do that to me? Why would he try and scare me like this? I did nothing to him. But then it was like, there's a body, I don't know, there's a chameleon or something, and then it's like, oh, okay, he's like a serial killer, just like imitating people, trying to lure you in, trying to kill you. And then I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess. And then I was like, oh, okay, well, this kind of sucks, because like, he kind of spawn camps me everywhere. Like for instance, there's some doors I went out of, and he just like he spawned on top of me, and I died. And like my neck was snapped, and I was like, oh my god, wait, that sucks. I don't want my neck to be snapped. But you know, dying is kind of just a slight inconvenience in this game, which I'm very glad that it's not as bad as it could be. Because if dying was like as bad as real life, then you know, I would be gone. If I died in the game, I would die in real life, you know? Who the fuck named their Steve? Hey, it's my Girona and has a flowery profile picture. That is, what the hell? That is just so funny. They are funny. Sorry, I'm just kind of yapping about my experience in this town. And this town is the actual misery town, actually. You're not over here yet. I know you're only outside, Cathu. Oh, it was you? I should have guessed it was you because you went on Balatro. I was like, who the fuck did that? And Jug Gamble. Jub Boner. I mean, when I'm in Misery Town, I have a Jub Boner. What? Okay, anyway, and then the chameleon like shows up, and it's like, hey, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna record videos of me killing kids. I'm just like, that's not cool, that's kind of creepy actually. And then it kind of did like analog horror faces on me in the VHS, and I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. And then anyway, getting the VHS kind of sucked too actually, because I was like, how the fuck do I get this? I don't know how to like do things in the fucking house. And then, oh, I found out, oh, I just had to look at the cave at night. And I kind of discovered that accidentally. I was like, oh, wait, how did I never try to do this? I'm kind of fucking stupid. And then I got the VHS. And then I had to remember all the fucking, like, dots and shit. And I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. I can't remember shit. But luckily I was streaming, so Twitch that helped me. And then I did that. And then, you know, I did the telescope thing like by myself. That was kind of cool. I guess I'm smart enough to do that shit, you know. And then I had to keep going. I don't know if I should keep recounting my stupid fucking experience of this town. This town was torture, though. It was the first one I completed too. Because I was just like, I don't know, I love the murder mystery aspect. But doing it kind of sucks. Especially since I made evil things want to kill me now. He's a crab, actually. Why are you a crab? Wait a minute. I didn't realize this. I kind of want to see him die. Because I haven't seen this death animation. But also, I don't want Mello to die. But like, I don't know. Death is kind of funny in this game. Yeah, see, that was kind of funny. I should have done that a long time ago. To be fair, I just expected to get jump scared. I didn't expect the entire thing. Oh wait, I didn't realize he was a crab. Funny, I've seen that one. I mean, I'm just doing shit now because I've never... yeah. I kind of want to die to the actual crab now. Yeah, I don't know, it just sucks like how... Like, it was twice that it happened. I got unlucky because the chameleon just spawned right on top of me. Like, it was so, I don't know, stupid. It was just stupid. Like I said, I'm glad death is just an inconvenience in this game, but still, it's just stupid that it happened. And it shouldn't have happened. I should have just been able to, like, do things, you know? I should have been free. I should have been free. Hello. Hello, Cassie. I saw something evil. It was evil. Yeah, bye. Can you give me my eyes? Those aren't eyes. Bye. Okay, now I have to do the aquarium stuff, right? Or do I do that after? Oh wait, no, because I can't read the controls, so I can't do that. Oh wait, I think now I go to the The mansion. I gotta go to the mansion. Cause I can go to the mansion unless that's like optional. I don't know. But I can go to the mansion now. Maybe. Need eyes to fish, I think, but need eyes for telescope. No, it's cause you can't read the controls without the eyes. And so that's why I feel like you need the eyes. Like that's the order it wants you to do it in. But you know, I don't know anything. So I'm just gonna go in this mansion and die. I mean, here the place looks cozy. Well, I'm so cozy right now, bye. What the fuck, you're not cozy. That's a Coke cup. Bro went to the movies. You know, I still don't know who this guy is. Like, I don't know the lore. I think he, like, killed himself or something, but, like, I don't know exactly what he did. So I don't know what happened here. I can't go over here. I can't go over here. Mello, please take it. Also, I didn't read this, that's why. Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. I don't really know the lore. I just know, like, he probably killed himself. And that's all I know. Doesn't matter now, I can't go back after. I mean, what Oh god. Wait, did you kill someone? Oh wait, there's this. Huh. Okay, yeah, I kind of went here and I didn't let him speak. So I didn't know what was happening. But I still don't know what's happening with that guy. I don't know what his deal is. Okay, I can't do that. It has to be dark. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. I don't know the lore. Why is he weird? Bye. I'm out. I'm out. Hello. Are you gonna kill yourself? In game? I never knew there was a balcony. I'm gonna push him. I'm gonna push him. It's gonna be a murder. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, did he accidentally kill himself? Is that what happened? I mean, his door opened and then the chameleon, like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the chameleon killed him. I don't fucking know. Anything. And yeah, he's fucking dead, bro. Like, I don't know anything. And now I go over here. Yes, I understand how to get my eyes now. Whoa. I don't need a fish. I don't need to do anything. Well, I do need a fish, but that's like to beat the game. I should get my fucking eyes. I want my eyes. Hello. I'm getting my eyes. I got my eyes. Hell yeah. Thank you. Should I complete this one now? I don't know, this shit's kinda weird. I won't remember it. So that makes me want to do it. I mean, I know one of the first things I can't fish right now. So I guess I'll fish right now. There's just a lot of things that I can do. So it's like, you know, what do I do? Get away from me, Cassie. I love you, but like, ever since you turned to an analog horror monster that wasn't you, you know, I kind of like, I lost my trust in you. I don't know. I love fishing. I love Stardew Valley. Thank you, Stardew Valley. Stardew, please. Don't do this to me. I still don't understand it. Like, what's the point of keeping it in the green if I'm just gonna catch a fish anyway? Like, I don't understand it. Like, is it just chances for a better fish? I don't get it. Like, see, I'm gonna get this fish anyway. See, I got this fish anyway. So I don't understand it. I just got a fish. Let me just kind of fun timer. Oh, okay. So it's just starting fishing, but like, it doesn't matter. I got a Kalisa Lalia. Oh, what's... There's one more fish. I can actually know it's only 2 per... Yeah, whatever. I'll go to next time. Yeah, I can't really do anything right now. There's only 2 things I can do. And one of them involves murdering a cop. And W cranking. True, we're cranking our shit and we're murdering cops. That's what we're doing here. On the Celestellaria Twitch channel. That's what we're doing. You know, I think this is my favorite town just because it also reminds me of Majora's Mask. It's just another Sunday. Yep, that's what we're doing. This town is basically just a giant puzzle. If you think about it. You know, just like Majora's Mask, where the entire world is just a giant puzzle if you think about it. So yeah. I don't know. That's why I like it. The common exhaustion, by the way, you know. Dude, you can say it. Really? Oh my god. If you know what to do, then he's... Set it. Oh, yeah, true. I don't know what I'm doing, though. I mean, I do know what I'm doing, but whatever. I want to do it anyway, because I like Metal Gear. Okay, maybe I don't do it, actually. Wait, what happens if he lives? Like, does anything even change? He kind of just, like, did nothing anyway. I do it for love the game. No, I'm doing it because I love Metal Gear Solid and for love the game. Metal Gear Solid. I love Metal Gear Solid. I'm not getting into- oh wait, that's why. I don't even know what I got last time. I got a seahorse. Oh wait, I need to- yeah, I'm getting like Peter Panini or something. Yeah, that's what- I don't need this shit. I think Chainzy dies, okay. Oh, okay. Give me Peter Panini. What the fuck? Why is it so hard? I was doing it good, and then it just didn't do it. I don't want to fish anymore. I don't like fishing. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah, because sometimes it doesn't register. I think I do it too fast, that's why. Yay, Peter Panini. I got Peter Panini. Don't I have to talk to him? I haven't talked to the raccoon yet. I don't know his name. I forgot his name. But I haven't talked to him yet. I'm cranking it. I'm cranking it, bro. I'm cranking it crazy style. I'm trying. It won't happen. To be fair, my right hand hurts. And that's what I'm using to use my mouse. That's not the hand I jerk with. I'm left-handed. But you know, fun fact about me. Where is the raccoon? I don't know where he is. Whatever. He doesn't get this fish. Actually, it's Cassie that wants it anyway, but whatever. Oh, let's go! I love cranking. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I love cranking it. I forgot to press left click. I just started cranking it. I just started jerking it, bro. Oh my god, please. What is this? I just want to fish. Why did they put a fishing minigame, bro? All the good games have fishing minigames. That's why. Notice how every good game has a fishing minigame. You ever wonder about that? I do sometimes. I don't know why. But yeah, every good game has a fishing minigame. What is this? Why? Okay, thank you. Reddest fish ever. Bro, I love reddest fish ever. Okay, that's 6 fish. Okay, I hope I don't get spawn camped now. It might happen. And I hope it doesn't happen. I really hope I don't get spawn camped right now. He could be here. And I need to go out at night. Oh wait, I also need to go to the aquarium. Right. Right. Never mind, let me go to the aquarium first. And then I'll do this shit. And then... What the fuck? Told you I'd get spawn camp. I told you what happened. Oh my god, he's right there. Oh my god. I told you I would get spawn camped. I told you it would happen. And it happened. Let's see if it happens again. What the fuck are you? I am someone who has known many in your position. Hyenas. Fear that or fearfully practice logical to be weary of me. Only you can decide, so I shall respect whatever judgments you cast upon my being. Can you help me? What the fuck are you? Don't open umbrella and avoid looking at broken mirrors. Are you just Cheshire Cat? Is that what you're supposed to be? Because you are telling me riddles. Where am I from? Quite the question. Curiosity killed a cat, you know. I digress. I have been everywhere and yet nowhere. Where do you think you are from? Perhaps I'm from the same place, or perhaps you'd like to know the real answer. It was a cold day when my crew abandoned me out in the cosmos for eons. Traveling with only the best and most trusted pilots and researchers. Enjoying the adventure of a lifetime only to be tricked by those I trusted. Those I called my comrades, they thought I was trying to corrupt them, turn them into my obedient pawns. Would I have given them that ideal? One could only guess. Space takes a toll on my mind, you know. On the mind, you know, although I did have an enemy on the ship. One with loose lips and conviction, and enough charisma to turn everyone against me. The fragility of these minds is laughable to say the least. Still, it was mutiny. They landed on the ship They landed the ship on the nearest planet where I was exiled and left with only my wits in a strange new expanse. That is when I came across the queen. What queen, you may ask? The fairy queen. Oh, she was wretched. I was forced to work under her as a prisoner. I could only earn my freedom by guessing her name correctly. The funny thing about fairies, they're not the brightest. They're so wrapped up in their vanity and social affairs that they tend to forget the more logical side of things. It wasn't long before I tricked her into providing her name. You think it would be hard to outwit a fairy queen, and at times I worked out plans that were a bit too intellectual to execute. But all I had to do was ask her in passing to lend me her particulars for a dinner reservation with the King of the Elves. She was so flustered at the mention of the king that she did indeed provide me her name, birthday, email, and social security number, all before realizing what she had just done. I promptly blackmailed her and agreed never to utter a word of her private information in exchange for a lifetime of fish as well as the freedom to travel home and anywhere else of my choosing. I'm quite a bargainer, you see. She granted me my wishes and I was able to arrive here, where I'm now talking to you. Is it fate or is it perhaps coincidence? Am I really here or are you simply speaking to a fractal of my being? I suppose that's for you to surmise. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, me too, Mello. Were you spacing out? No, I was too, Mello. Don't worry. I can get to Cheshire in a couple hours and ask him. Cheshire Cat, please don't spot cat me anymore, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I don't want to be spawn camped anymore, please. Don't do that to me. Hello, half-fish. Because I'm the one who... Yeah, I did. Yeah, can you give me yellow? Thank you. When it's all the way back to the right, you gotta be there as soon as the sun sets. Okay, yeah, yellow. Yellow, yeah, bye, yellow. Thank you, Cheshire Cat. Thank you. I love you. I need to drink water. Oh my god, that Cheshire Cat, like, dissing into my throat. I don't know why. Why could I talk like so long without taking a breath? Why is there just random shit like showing up now? I don't understand. It's kind of weird. And I don't understand it. Why random shit is just showing up now, you know? Like I said, I don't understand it, but whatever. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because I will forget. Okay, there we go. I'm good now. I have a screenshot. Oh wait, I should probably do it like that. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because I will forget. That is, yeah. That is what I must do. What is this? Nothing. Bye. So I guess that's all I have to do now is that room to get the VHS. Oh wait, no, but I need the VHS player. Wait, how do I get the VHS player? Wait, did I have to do it by killing the cop? I'm pretty sure I had to, right? Or do I get the- no, wait, no. Or do I get the VHS player another way? I don't remember. I don't remember how I get the VHS player. You know what? I'll do this anyway. I love Metal Gear. Oh wait, Enox, you're here. Wait, I can show you the Metal Gear reference. That actually might not be a reference, but you know what? Whatever. It's still metal. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Why is it nighttime? Thank you. I love the night. Hello. I'm going in. My gear is so solid right now. Yep. That's me. I hope I don't get caught by saying that. Can I just... No, I can't. Right. Right. I remember now. Oh my god, I remember how to metal my gear. Or something. Whatever. Fuck you. Okay, and I go here. Yep. Thank you, Mello. Yep. And then I just gonna wait because I'm stupid. And then I go here. Yep. There we go. And then I go over here. This is the one I kept messing up because, like, it's like, I don't know why I kept messing it up, actually. I kept going too close like that. That's what I kept doing. I remember now. I remember every single- Can I leave? Can I just like go to the area I was at, please? Can I just do that? That's not the right one. Okay, that's the right one. Thank you. I'm just gonna stay up here. Staying up here is safe until it's not. That's sound advice. That is good advice for anyone, actually. Staying up here is safe until it's not. That is really good. Yeah, like right here. It's not safe here. Please don't move. Thank you. No, I knew that was gonna get me. And I stayed there anyway. Like a little freak. I don't know why I stayed there, actually. Yeah, staying up here, it's safe until it's not. Remember that. Always remember that. Always remember that. It's like 1 pixel. It like catches my foot or my hat. And then it's like, oh, that's a person. And then they kill me. But like, I don't want them to do that, you know? I don't want them to capture my foot or my hat, you know? I just want to go over here. They almost captured my foot or my hat again. And that would have sucked. I think I went too far. No, I didn't. Oh my god, I made it. Let's go. Hello, Hannibal Lecter. Can I look at you with my eyes? With my own 2 eyes? Yeah, I know what to do here. Yeah, I know what... Okay, that... Oh, that does just tell you. But I don't know what I'm looking for. The truth. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. This guy is dead now. The cop is dead now. I killed him. It was my doing that he... You know, it's my fault he's dead. Bro is dead now. He's gonna die right now, actually. Yep. There we go, he's dead. Let's go. Yay! Bye. Okay, so how do I had to go to party, right? Why is guy right there? Please don't be there. No, don't be there. Hello, can you, yeah, can you like leave? Say, I don't know if you didn't leave. Maybe you did. I'm gonna go over here and hope you don't see me because you're stupid. Thank you. Hell yeah. Okay, now I go to party. I think. I don't remember what I do, actually. I know I do something, but I don't remember what it is. I'll just go to the party. Oh, right, because I need the telescope. And then that's right, yeah. Yellow. Hey man, your party sucks. Oh my god, I'm gonna cheer you up. Yeah, me. Give me the shit. Yeah, me. I love the shining carpet, by the way. Bye. I don't know why this hotel has the shining carpet, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. I hope this guy isn't here to kill me now. Okay, good, he's not. Yay. And then I don't remember what time it had to be. But I'll just do this now. Okay, it's not this time. I understand. How do I change the time without dying? Because the chameleon's over here. I hope you don't kill me. You almost did. You're going to kill me. Hello, are you? Thank you. Oh, hello, bye. Oh, wait, I think that means it's the right time. Let me look at this shit. Yep. Let me look at this shit. I remember what to do. Kind of. Not really. But I remember what to do. And I can just use the telescope there, right? Because I don't need it anymore. I think. I don't remember. I don't remember this puzzle either. I just know I solved it. Yeah. That's all I know. Bro, I'm speedrunning this shit. Somehow. I think you need to go up, yeah. And I think you're good. Maybe. Okay, you're not good. This one's not good. This one... Wait. No, this one go there. And then this one... No. This one go there. Yeah. I don't think that's right, but yeah. Why can't I push this? Thank you. Yeah, that's not right. No, go high. Thank you. And then I think you go... middle. Yeah. And then I need to see. Because I don't fucking remember. Okay, yay. And then this one is that, I'm pretty sure. And then I solved the puzzle. I solved the puzzle. I love solving puzzles. Yay. Oh wait, just so they got to wait, just so they got to wait, I forgot. Wait, don't come, don't do this. Thank you. I love solving puzzles. I can solve all the puzzles. I'm gonna look for something now. What is this? I forgot. What did I get? Oh, that. Okay. See, sometimes I don't even know anything that I'm getting. You know? Ain't nothing over here. That's cool. Is there something over here? Please? I need something cool. Please? Something cool. Something... I lost it. I lost the cool thing. Where even is it, actually? Because there's so much shit you could get here. And you know, I just got all of it, too. But I don't remember what you had to get. I know you had to get something, but I don't remember what. Which is kind of crazy. What is this? Lockpick. Okay, that's good. I need that. Bye. That's what I needed. That's all I fucking needed. Please don't kill me. Okay, thank you. I hate that guy. You know who I hate even more? Nibbles. I fucking hate Nibbles. I hate him. Nibbles got my TikTok stream, like, banned last time I fucking played this game. It was so garbage. This isn't Nibbles' room. Is this Nibbles' room? This is Nibbles' room, baby. This is Nibbles' room. Wow. That sucks. Wait, what else? Oh, right, you could get a camera, right? What do you even need the camera for? I don't remember. I know I got it one time. And I was just taking pictures of, like, random shit, but I don't... Oh, right, it says... Right. We hate Nibbles. Yeah, we do hate Nibbles in this house. I remember. I remember what you need to do with the camera. It's to kill the monster. Well, not kill the monster. It's to, like, you know, blind the monster temporarily. Fuck Nibbles, also I'm back. Hello. Bro, I hate Nibbles so much. I hate him so much. Where even is he? Bro, whenever I want to find him, I can't find him. We hate Nibbles. Don't ban my TikTok again, I swear to God. Just by me saying this shit. You never know. The Nibbles curse is real. The Nibbles curse is real. Don't let them tell you otherwise. But the Nibbles curse is real. Okay, so you don't need the camera. I'm realizing. Oh, there he is. Hello, Nibbles. Hello, Nibbles. Oh wait, do I have to? Oh, I have to talk to Beer stuff first. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, you know what? I'll just do that then real quick. I didn't know I had to talk to her first. I thought I could just, like, you know, just be like, hey, I gotta blackmail you now. And then, you know, that was it. Fuck you, Nibbles. Gotta take a pic and we can talk to her about gossip. Oh, so you do need the camera. A bear. Yeah. I don't want to say it now. Go back. Yeah, thank you. Bye. Damn, I didn't know I needed a camera. Oh wait, how do I get the camera again? Did I have to dig it up? I forgot. You see, I forgot everything already. I got some things, but not others. And so that's kinda, yeah. Yeah. Okay, hello, Nibbles. Oh wait, no, I can just blackmail you, yeah. I knew I could. Okay, bye. Okay, and then it's on the beach now. I think over here. If I remember. Yep, okay, found it. Yippee, I hope I don't die to a crab. Holy fuck, it's a crab. That's crazy. Don't kill me. I don't like you. You know, I probably should have, like, I don't know, let it kill me. You know? Maybe I should have done that. Okay, but now I need to, oh my god, what's her name? Because then she gives me the rose, right? And I put the rose on the grave. And then that's how I got the VHS player. And then I had to do the other thing for the yeah, whatever. I don't know anything. Where is she? There she is. Goodbye. Here you go, Game Boy. Yippee! Okay, now I gotta talk to Debbie. Yeah. Hi, Falco, how's it going? I'm playing a horror game. You can't tell it's a horror game right now, but you can tell, like, pretty soon. Mate, there's Debbie. Okay, and we'll chit-chat. And then, here we go. Okay. Yippee! Actually, once I put this on the grave, like, bad things happen, right? If I remember. I'm pretty sure. Isn't that something like that? I think you can tell. I think I put this on the grave, and then bad things will happen, maybe. We'll see. You know, I should have done the circus first. Because I love the circus. I try to do this as fast as I can. Oh. Yep, I knew it. I still don't go at this. My game died. My game died. I should have saved. How did it die? What the fuck? Huh. You know, that's a very interesting frame for it to, like, freeze on. I don't even know why it froze on this. Oh, well, there we go. That was cool, I guess. Why'd it happen? That was weird. I alt-tabbed in, or I alt-tabbed out and I alt-tabbed in and that fixed it. That was weird. I don't like that. Don't do that to me ever again. That got you. Well, it's because it was supposed to do it a lot sooner. But the game froze for some reason. And then it fixed itself when I alt-tabbed back in. It's, I don't know, it was weird. Go out. Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't like you. I mean, I do like him. But, like, not right now. I need to do some analog horror shit right now. Move! I keep getting stuck on him. Okay, let's see. I love the song. But, I need to look at the image. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I push you over here. I do this. I put you not there. There. And then one, two, three, there we go. And then you do that, and then does this one matter? I mean, whatever. For consistency, I guess. Imagine I got one thing wrong and then I had to do this all over again. That would really suck. I hope that doesn't fucking happen. It will fucking happen. It didn't happen! Yippee! Okay, but I had to, like, fast forward time, whatever. I sure hope there isn't a serial killer over here. That would really suck. I think it's Debbie, actually. Yep, it's Debbie. Bye. I love you, Debbie. But goodbye, Debbie. I need to do some analog horror shit right now. Actually, I need to get this fucking image off of my screen so I can look at chat. The particulars we're lurking about. Here you go. Oh, why are you laughing? Don't do that. Wait, why can't I get the videotape and do it? Okay, whatever. My friends. Oh, right, it's the thing I made fun of because it makes vine boons. When you had to look at it. I think it's a lot easier to see on... Actually, no. It's actually very easy to see. But, you know, I'm just gonna watch the entire thing anyway, because it's funny. Okay, can someone write these down for me again? How do I restart it? Okay, fine, I'll just, like, do this. 47932. Wait. Wait. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? I just want to hear the vine boom. That's all I want to hear. Oh, you're right. Okay. You got the first one right. I trust you. That's all I wanted to hear was the vine boom. Why are you there? Go away. Wait, how do I do the waterfall? Oh, it's open already. Okay, good. That's cool. Yippee! 4, 5, 6, 7. 9, 3, 2. Yippee! I love Vine Boom. I don't remember how to fight you. I've just been trying to speedrun this entire thing, but like... just to get another ending, but I could've just looked it up on YouTube, but you know what, whatever. Why am I doing this? This thing is, I don't even think I'm gonna finish the other two in time. Not when there's boss fights like these. This shit's difficult, bro. This shit is hard. I don't understand it sometimes. See, I told you. I don't understand it. Sometimes they look like they're dead, but they're not. Okay, you're dead, thank you. What? Please just let me kill one. Let me kill you. Thank you. Oh my god, now it's easy. Because now I just had to stay here. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Come on. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna hold this. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold this the entire time. We can't do anything. Fuck you. He's dead. Hello, ominous object. Bye. I don't remember how to do this. Bye. Oh, this is just a good to see way Nikki bitch like an axe. Not an axe, a saw. Oh, this is just to do this, you know. There's no haymakers at puppets at. Yeah, and I killed a chameleon by doing it. It's kind of weird how that happens, you know? But it did happen. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. It's weird. Open. Oh, wait. Falco, look at this. Okay, bye. That's all I had to show you. Pencil. Yay. Flashlight. Yay. Okay. You know, this shit is actually very simple. That I know what the fuck I'm doing. And mainly because I did this today. But, you know, I don't remember where the pages were because I got them all, like, last time. And then I forgot I got a pencil somehow. But I did forget I got a pencil. Okay, that's number 1. No, my flashlight is gonna run out! Oh, please be number 2. Oh, I didn't see what that one was. Please take me up here. Is there even a paper up here? I don't remember. Oh, there is. Okay. Yay. And that's number 3. I understand. Hello, Henry. I don't like you. Fuck you, Henry. Bye. I will haunt you tonight. Okay, I'm just gonna go all the way. Okay, it is just all the way. I think the fastest way to get out of here is just die. Oh, never mind. Yay! Henry seems friendly. No, he's not friendly. He's very much not friendly. Where item? Their item. Here you go. Have this. And then, I'm feeling claustrophobic. And then, have this. And then have this. And then have this. Yay. And now, wait, I don't want advice. No, fuck you. And then I had to draw. I can't draw. Oh, so you do only have to draw the eyes. I can't draw with the mouse, as you can see. As you can see, I can't draw with the mouse. How'd I do this first try last time? I don't fucking know. And then, yeah! Hell yeah! It's very generous, I see. I understand. Your name is Scribbly. The Roblox smirk. It's not the Roblox smirk. I need help. Help me. Thank you. I like how I just threw away the pencil. Bye, Scribbly. I don't need you anymore. Okay, maybe I do, but whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I don't like you. Can you go away? Oh, okay, bye. Why do I have to go over here every single time? It's kind of weird, you know? I'm gonna go to my favorite. Actually, it's not my favorite. Whatever. It has clouds. That's all that matters. I only need the clouds. Let me in. I only need the clouds. That's all I need. Okay, I don't remember which clowns died, so I don't want to look at clown death. I already said. But it needs to happen. I can't sit down for some reason. Oh, there we go. Okay, I know 3 of them didn't die. But I don't remember which one didn't die. Some kind of digital circuit. 2357. I see. Thank you, actually. Yeah, I already did this. So I appreciate all the backseating. And like I said, I'm doing all this work just for an alternate ending when I could have just been on YouTube, but you know, it's fine. I like achievement. What did you say? 2357? Wait, 2 going this way? Or like... 5... Yippee! And then what do I do with the scalpel? Oh right, I had to fucking do surgery on a grape. That's what I had to do. Is it here? No, it's not there. Oh wait, it's over here, right? Oh, it isn't. Yeah, I know. I know, you seem like the type of person who would only do it, like... on the second playthrough. And like I said, I had tried to speedrun this, so I appreciate it. Because I don't think I've been doing a very good job. Are you okay? No, oh. Who did this to you? Trapezist promise of glory. Is there something wrong with you? My inside is a mess, something is in there just for you. What? Get prize out, you win, easy. You know, I don't think I ever talked to him. I think I literally just like performed surgery on him immediately. Cause I was like, oh, this is what I always had to do. And then yeah. It was kind of funny. I almost fucked up immediately. I love performing surgery on a grape. I don't like it, actually. He jump scares you whenever I fuck up. I don't like it. Where am I? I'm gonna try and do this one fast, and it's gonna suck. Oh, I did it. Okay, yay. I love performing. He's dead. Hello? I think he's asleep. I performed surgery on a grape. And I talked about it. That's how surgery. No, that's how it works. I fucked this second twice in a world record one. Oh my god. Sometimes you just have to go slow. I think, you know? Yeah, sometimes you just have to go slow. I also didn't talk to this guy. I just did it immediately. It's Boone. Boone, the pathetic. The pathetic red buffoon. I see. Yep, that's my name. Ask about his career. I sit here and wait until someone beats my game. You get to see me fall in the hole below. That doesn't sound very fun. Tell me about it. For what? For winning your game? The joy of playing? That's so lame. Want to decide on prize? Okay, I will, keep these days. I'll play your game. I'll play these games. I'll get a bingo. That's what I'll do. Hopefully. Oh my god, I did it first try this time too. Whatever. Oh, he's dead. What the fuck? What's my prize? That you did. I don't know. Oh wait, I had to. Oh my god. I had to talk to the blue guy. That sucks. He looks like the fast shy guy from Yoshi's Island. God, I wish I could tap out this game sometimes. Okay, gotta talk to his brother because I didn't know how to talk to him first. But I guess that makes sense. Okay, my name is Mello. I love the. Yeah, sure. I'm being roasted. This guy hates me. Wait, can I just say you're old or something? I don't know. You're old. I used the wrong year. Why'd I do that? I'm trying to. I don't know. You're old. Yeah, no, okay. Bye. Okay, now I have to talk to his brother. You got such a red room, can't skip his eyes. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, actually. Hello, speak to me. What's my price? Age. Okay. Bye. I need a puzzle, but thank you for telling me. Anyway, I'm gonna see like one of the hottest characters in this game soon anyway, so it's fine. It's fine anyway. Actually, wait, no, that area sucked. It took me so long. Age. Oh, it just says you're 8 anyway. Yay. Yay. Give me that cat. Yay. Give me this shit. Actually, you know what you can skip? We can skip this. I found that out accidentally, because I didn't even go to the girl to say, hey, do you want me to give this to this guy? I just gave it to him. Like, I didn't know you could skip this. Thank you. Now he's not talking to the mic again. Okay, make a funny sound. Yeah. What the fuck? That didn't work, what the hell? Thank you, Mello, I love you. Get the fuck. Mello saying get the fuck out. I may push it too far. God, I love Mello. I love Mello so much. Mello is like my favorite character in this game, I think. I don't know. Oh my god, hottest character in the game right here. Right here. Yep, right there. Oh my god. I'm not immune to Cussy. I'm telling you right now. I pressed the wrong button. She's distracting me. She's distracting me. I have to pay attention to this and it fucking sucks. I don't like paying attention to things. Things like pussy. What? Oh my god. I can't do W as like that quickly. It fucking sucks. Oh, well, that was easy. What? Oh my god. You can stop me, yes. Oh my god. I love her. I love her so much. I need to watch this back later, you know? That's what I need to do. For reasons. Hello, I'm on the bar. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, me. I hope I don't die. Even defend my... I can't say that word. I can't say that word. I mean, that's what I am, but I can't say that word. Alright, I had some fucking punch balls. I forgot. I already forgot. We can say it. This is the same with pussy. Yeah, too bad I killed her. Okay, maybe I should stop doing that. Okay, one. Okay, there we go. don't even know how this kills her. Like, bro, how hard does Mellow punch? Mellow, how hard do you punch? Mellow, maybe you need to, like, I don't know. Not be this strong. And she's dead. Bye. I mean, like, 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 you know, you know, like, you know, you know, yeah. Is it back to normal? It's not back to normal. Okay, now it's back to normal. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. Hang on. Oh, it's not back to normal, that's why. Okay, it's gonna suck because OBS fucking sucks. At least for me. Because I have it on a bad way, basically. Okay, there we go. Now it's back to normal. Give me. Sorry, I had to waste time for that bit. I'm sorry. Why am I back here? Unleash my mellow rage. Don't even. Sorry, I didn't unleash my mellow rage. That's what I actually had to do. Sometimes you just gotta unleash your mellow rage. I don't know what to say. Sometimes you just had to do that. That was a funny bit. I love unleashing my mellow rage. That's what I had to do. Wait, I don't fucking remember this puzzle. Wait, no. I don't remember this puzzle. Wait, I kinda remember it, but not really. I just realized. Okay, go here, go here, go here, go here. Yo, okay, I remember this puzzle. Put your foot on what is I'm thinking. Mellow, you're kind of stupid sometimes. I love you, but you're kind of stupid sometimes, you know? Okay, there we go. Bye. This is my mellow rage. And this shit makes me rage. And this is gonna make me mellow rage. I don't remember. I think I remember. I think I put this here. And then I put this here. And then I put this here. And then I put this here. Okay, maybe I do remember it. And then I put this here. And then I put this here. Yeah, I remembered it. Okay, sure, whatever. Never let them tell you I can't remember anything.
There you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. What's the code though? I don't remember the code. Oh wait, do I need the floppy disk? Maybe I need a floppy disk. I don't even remember how I got the floppy disk. 471. How did I get the floppy disk? Oh wait, I went into the mirror, right? That's what I did. Alright, give me this one. All this for the alternate ending. I had to get this guy an actual saw. I don't trust this guy with an actual saw, but I had to give him an actual saw, so you know, whatever. Here you go, buddy. You know, how can he not tell the difference between a toy saw and an actual saw, though? That's kinda on him. Me neither. He's kinda stupid. Sorry, I had to do that. Wait, I just realized I didn't do anything here. I didn't fucking do anything here. I got no money. I got no bitches. I'm not the president of corporations. I didn't tell someone to kill their wife. I should have done that. I think that's enough. It kind of sounds like my milkshake. Oh wait, but it's not enough because I had to go up here now and I don't have points and I had to tell someone to kill their wife, right? Yeah, okay, bye. You know, I just wanted to kill their wife or something, you know, bye. And that's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna miss it every single time now, I knew it. The hell? Oh my god. This is what happens when I'm tired. Okay, wait, we're gaming. We're not gaming anymore. Okay, we're gaming. Okay, we're not gaming. Why'd I do it there? I'm just so tired. I think the 1, 2, 3, 4 times are faster, but gaming, I'm gaming. Do I have enough? Am I rich enough for you, company? Yay! Should I do gambling first, or like, should I go to the other thing? I feel like I should do gambling first, right? It's what I'm supposed to do. You know, I can play, yeah. I'll take whatever you pay. I don't have any weaknesses. I have extensive experience. I'm gonna be in the exact same place. I don't have any questions. Is this good? Can I gamble now? I love gambling. Give me 1,000 points right now. No, I got it wrong. Wait, I can tell someone to kill their wife. Never mind. This is actually the right choice. This is the right decision. This is very much the right decision. Yep. Hey God. I am too horrible. Hey God. Was it marriage advice? I think it was marriage advice. Meow. Meow. Alright. Hello. I'm regarding your email. I was wondering when you guys would call back. What's the problem? I have a reason to believe that my wife is cheating on me. Kill your wife. Have you considered killing your wife? Kill your wife is a logical thing to do, no? I mean, it's probably starting because of her, right? I love this song, by the way. You're right. I knew this. It was a long time coming anyway. I just needed to hear from someone else. Margaret, here I come. Wow, I'm such a good employee. Okay, who should I call? I'ma do the same bit I did last time. Fuck you. L7 Marge. Marge is dead. I have killed Marge. Hi, I'm the homo and I need help. Operators. Okay, I'll help you. Okay, takes first question. What is 7 multiplied? That is 2. 7 multiplied 2. 8 plus 4. 8 plus 4. That is 8. That is 12. What would it thank you? Next question. 15 divided by 3 equal what? 15 divided by 3, that equals 20 times 30. 20 times 30, that is 60. Wait, no. 20 times 30? Never mind. That is the other one. Wait, you say 2 times 30, 20 times 30. I'm already stuck in the bit, bro. I'm gonna do that one. Okay, yeah, it the hip, the blue purple, then what I thought about blue more, but then I go hop up, but the, and what the purple he hop up for? The number fits with the move Peter glyptic fences with the Tomliner had but do him separated and so this he said how much Papa's less. 17. Wait, the last one is 7. Wait, I guessed that. Wait, I literally guessed that. I have a TikTok on how I guessed this and I got it right. I literally guessed 17 on my first play. That's so fucking funny. I did this bit before and I guessed it right. I was hiding a body. Assess the situation. Really bad. She let out a blood-curdling scream when she died. The neighbors most definitely called the cops. It's only a matter of time until they show up. I gotta get rid of the corpse along with the evidence before it's too late. What about the murder weapon? It's a regular axe. There's blood all over it. Chop the body, bitch. That's what you gotta do. Alright, now clean up the blood. Alright, now you gotta, like, ask about the body. Yep, and now you gotta hide the body. And then you gotta, like, burn that shit, bruh. And then what about the murder weapon? Hide the axe. You should hide that under the sofa. That's hidden pretty easily. There's no way anyone could ever tell what's under the sofa. Okay, I feel good about this. I need to cost pulling up, but I doubt I'll be able to find anything. I owe my life. Thanks again. I'm so good. Bro, I'm so good at murder. Yeah. What am I doing? Yeah. I want to access the bank. I want to access the bank. Email. 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 Why are you declining card? I don't know. Every time I try to buy something, it says something about a pin. Oh, ask if she, ask you the correct password. Help her find her password. Wait, no, I don't want to do this. Inside of it. No, okay, what about picture frame? Okay, I don't remember this. Can I try to scam her the first time? Check the Bible. It actually moves to freaking out between the pages. Well, okay. Bye. Okay, I think I have enough money, so I don't need to do this anymore. As fun as it is, I don't think I need to do this. Bro, honestly, I would like, if this shit was like an hour long, I would do that. I would do that. Wait, I gotta do them all? Oh, that sucks. I thought I had enough money. I thought I was cool. But no, I'm not. Oh, right, because I need the productivity, right? Oh my god. What the fuck? Were these key cards even? Oh yeah, it's the productivity, right? Let me just get all these key cards first. And then I'll play the game. Give me, bye. Being productive? Yeah, I can't be productive. I just wanted to, like, I don't know, do things. That's all I wanted to do. I can't work at my job, bro. I shouldn't even be here. I shouldn't even be here. Mello, you're too short. Maybe don't be short. People under 5'0", am I right? 5 feet, am I right? Oh. You know, I helped this guy for, like, I did it. And I only scanned, like, 2 people. Actually, no, this one I just didn't know what I was doing. But I just wanted to, like, I don't know, do it. Whatever. I'm gonna be your strategy guide. Okay, you're gonna use an item. And then you're gonna use the unknown scroll. Wait, it's actually luck. Oh my god. You're gonna use an item. Cause the first time I did this, the scroll, like, it fucking... It, oh my god, what did it do? It, like, did critical damage against him. That's what it did. I know, I'm stuck on a 6'3" woman ice cream, man. Okay, but I know my height. I'm 5 feet exactly, or 5 feet 1. That's what I am. Okay, this feels dirty, are this dirty? Attack him! What the fuck? Okay, use it item. But yeah, it's what it does too. I don't remember which one. Can you stop missing? Why are you bad? Okay, thank you. Oh, we're dead, yay. I'm not really reading what happened, so yeah, whatever, bye. Okay, 9, 2, 6, 1, 3, 9. That's not true. No! No! Yes, and so this time I can't help and get the quota. Oh my god, really? That's crazy. I have bad luck. I have bad luck. We fought the horse you. Get back up and you eat that horse. Come eat the horse with me. Oh my god, horse. I love horse. I'm eating horse. Horse. Talk in a mellow way. Why not his breathing problem? Apologize. I gotta listen, yeah. It's not bad. I'm gonna act to him like a mean mother. Yes, mommy, oh my god. Well, I had a guy call me mommy. That's a first. Like I said, I'm 5'0". Or 5'1", whatever. And the horse is here. I love that a guy called me mommy. Yep, thank you. Can I have a reassessment? I want to gamble. Okay, so what I do? I mean, I don't remember what happened. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll just get the new job no matter what, right? I don't know. Cause this is what I did last time. I did these answers to like gamble, and then that's what I said. Or that's what it gave me. It gave me like the gambling position. So that's why it's kind of weird that it didn't give me this time, but whatever. Cause I tried getting the gambling position first, but it didn't give me that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I didn't want to ask that. Whatever. Let's go gambling. Getting paid to gamble? Yeah, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Wait, so this is luck? I got the jackpot first try. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know this was actually luck. Cause yeah, I got the jackpot first try. Wait, that's so funny. That's actually so funny. Oh my god, let's go! No, fuck you, I forgot.
Congratulations,
No.
that's pretty lucky,
Wait, I
eh?
can't skip this.
Pretty lucky.
I can't skip
See,
this.
I need 1,000 credits to actually
Oh
get
my
on
god,
the
I
bus
can't
and
skip
get
this.
going out
Wait,
here, you know?
I
Like, it's
can't.
getting
I
pretty
shouldn't have done
late
this.
here, and
I
don't
shouldn't have
any
done this.
money.
I
Would
shouldn't have
that
done
be
this.
alright? Can I get 1,000 credits from you?
No, I
'Cause you
shouldn't have
just
done this.
won. Can I get those?
I shouldn't have done. I had to go pee.
Oh, did I say the
I can't skip
bus?
this.
I meant to say
What the
train.
fuck?
That's what I meant to say was the train. Oh, you see, it cost me like 1,000 credits to get on there to get where I
What
want
the
to go.
fuck?
And unless I have that money, I'm gonna be stuck here. And you're a good kid. You're a good kid. You know that. You'd help
go
me out,
pee.
right?
You know, by the time I pee, he'll probably like be done yapping with one thing. So
Oh, please,
Very.
Mallow, please.
I did a
It
screenshot.
would really help me out. It really mean a lot. I just really need it, and I know how, like, it would mean the world to me, okay? Mallow, you'd be my best friend.
I'm
my
gonna leave.
best friend. And
Actually-
I really do mean that. The best
Really-
friend in the whole wide world.
That's-
So please, Mallow,
talking-
please.
Okay, bye.
What do you mean, though? What do you even mean? Like, are you just greedy? Are you greedy, Mallow? I thought you were, like, helping people with their problems and stuff like that. And here I come up to you with my problem, and suddenly it's no. It's no suddenly. Isn't that, like, counterintuitive to the mission that you're on? Like, making friends and stuff like that? I don't know. Just some food for thought, mate. Food for thought.
Is he done yet?
You know
It-
what you're doing,
he's
Mello?
not
You're
done
being
yet.
a bully, and you're beating
Oh
down
my
on me
fucking
because you have more
God.
money than I do.
I'm not
you have
even
more friends
sitting
than I
down.
do, and you're abusing your power over
He's-
me. And
it's
you know
just
what?
a wall
Something
of
might happen
tags.
to you. Have you ever heard of
That's all
the
it
taller
is.
they are, the harder they fall? Have you ever heard of the bigger they are, the louder they hit the ground? That could be you. You're gonna be coming right down, hit smack on the
I
on
need the
floor
money.
because of how big you are compared to me. Bad things are gonna happen unless I get money for the train.
Fuck you, bro. I don't like you.
Please,
Why can't I skip any of this?
Please. Do
Bro,
I have
this
to
shit-
get down on my hands and knees here?
This shit
Please.
I
I don't
didn't
want to
do
get down
for
on my
money.
hands and knees. The floor is not very nice. It's dirty.
This shit I had to
The floor's
do
dirty. I don't want
for
to get down
money.
there. Please.
I swear to God.
Please. I'll be your friend forever and ever. I just really need this. It mean everything to me. It means the world to me. It means the universe to me. It means
Smiling
the
friends
God to
as
me.
character,
It means
it's
everything to me.
true.
Please.
It's actually true. No.
Oh, Miller, my
This is what I
tummy
hate.
really hurts and
This is
I'm
what I
like
hate.
hurting my
I hate this one.
feelings.
This one makes me actually just cringe.
My tummy hurts, man. What you're hurting my feelings.
I hate it. I
really
hate it.
hurts.
I
I'm
hate
gonna
it.
Cry. I'm gonna
Please.
cry 'cause my feelings are so bloody hurt. It really hurts my feelings.
I hate
I
it.
thought you were friendly,
It's so
Mellow. I
cr-
thought you were the Mellow, the friend
It's
of
so
everyone
fucking
in the land.
cringe.
thought you were the
I
best
hate
friend,
it.
Mellow. Please.
I hate it. It's so cringe. I hate it. Why does he do this? Whoever this voice actor is though, was having such a fun
you,
time.
Mellow. I didn't even need it anyway.
Bye. Yeah, whoever the voice actor was having such a fun time. I know he was. Give me this shit. Fuck you. Give me this shit. Fuck you. Bye. This is this is e-bagging actually. I'm a Twitch streamer, so I know how to e-bag properly. By the way, guys, did you know that Twitch Prime? The editor, whatever. I don't know who this guy is. I'm gonna gamble. I'm bad at gambling. 3! Already, so yeah. No! Over 3. Why is she hot, by the way? I don't know why she's hot. Why is she hot? Why is everyone in this game hot? Why are all the women in this game hot, bro? It's crazy. Why are all the women in this game hot? I don't understand it. Over 3. What the fuck? Over 3. This is my strategy. Just yell over 3. Now. Over 3. It has to be over 3. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Under 3, bro. Under 3. I hate gambling. I didn't do this, but I hate. What the fuck? Over 3. I can't get you twice. I mean, technically you can if you just get sub, but you know, what the fuck? Why am I losing to this guy? I was doing so well, and now I'm losing to this guy, and I'm dead. Bye. Why is my luck bad now? My luck was so good at the beginning of the stream, and now my luck is bad. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't actually read it. I didn't actually read it, but thank you. Thank you for the kiss. See, I told you I know how to e-bag properly. What the fuck? I know how to e-bag properly. If only I can fucking gamble properly, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Oh my god, gambling, let's go. Oh my god, understreet. Please, just let me win. Thank you. I wanted to anyway. Thank you. What the fuck? Over 3. I'm just gonna alternate. That's my strategy now. Please don't alternate too. Thank you. What? Why? Why is my luck so bad? Why? I don't know why my luck's so bad now. It was so good at the beginning of the stream. And now it's so bad.
What?
Seriously, you're so awesome. Thank you for always making me smile. You're welcome. I'm funny sometimes. Like when my luck is bad. I don't know why my luck is bad right now. Did I lose? I did lose. Bye. Funny all the time. No, I can't tell a joke on the spot. So I'm not funny. Please, just let me. I did this, like, on my first try, because I guessed 3, because I knew what the game was, and I got a 3. That's literally how I won. Wait, I didn't want to choose 3. I didn't want to choose that. Yeah, I didn't want to choose that. I wanted to choose this. But you know what, sure, whatever. What? That's so cringe. Don't give it to him. Give it to me. What? Oh my god, I swear to fuck. Okay, bro. Okay. My luck is so bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Oh my fucking god, I've been wrong like 3 times in a row. No, not even 3, like 5 times in a row. This is my worst game yet. Can I cheat? Is there a way to cheat this game? Or do I just have to suffer? Do I just have to suffer gambling? I'm so glad there's no money involved. This is why I don't gamble IRL. You're seeing how bad my luck is. Now you see why I don't gamble IRL. Are you fucking serious? A 4. Don't do that. Bro. Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm actually gonna kill myself. Oh yeah, it's just impossible now. Wait, did I say 3? I said over 3. That's why I'm like, why do I have not points? What the fuck? In game? No, not in game. Bro, this one's gonna take the longest. This is gonna take the longest. I'm gonna choose 3. Oh, I lost. Oh, I didn't lose. Please don't be above 3. It can't be yeah, whatever. And like I said, I did this first try last time. I don't know what's happening this time. I really don't know what's happening this time. Can I cheat? How do I cheat? Over 3. I don't even care what you say. Why? What? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm actually gonna kill myself. I think he just wins, right? No, wait, yeah, he just wins. Bro, he got 2 3s, why? This is gonna be this bad again. I'm so bad. My luck is so bad, I told you. I'm gonna kill myself. Because I've been gambling dead. I'm choosing 3. I don't care, give me a 3. They had to give me 1 right. And they had to give me 1 right. I don't even care anymore. Always bet on 3. Always bet on 3. What? You know what? Always bet on 3. Wait, I also bet 3. What the fuck? Don't do that. Don't copy me. He's copying my homework. I don't like it. Why are you guessing 3? Don't do that. Okay, thank you. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. No. 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 Okay, wait, okay, whatever. Under 3, you sure? Are you fucking serious? Please don't. He got that. Are you serious? Wait, I just lose now. Yeah, I just lose now. Sure, whatever. I should get 3 actually. Yeah, I just lose that. Whatever. 50-50. No, no. Yeah. High numbers. I'm a high roller. Yeah, I'm a high roller. Bug you. Bug you. How'd I do all 3 so easily at the beginning of the stream, and now my luck is just bad? How did this happen? I don't know how this happened, but it happened. My luck shifted somehow. And I don't know how it happened, but whatever. It happened somehow. And I don't like that it happened. I told you my luck is either really good or really bad. At the beginning of the stream it was really good, and now it's really bad. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about that. And now I need this shit. I don't remember how to do it. What was it? It was this. Okay, well that's what it is. Yippee! And then, is it this? It is that. Okay, yippee! Wait, that's so easy! How'd I never figured it out before? What the hell? I was gonna ask what do I need a wrench for, but I need it for the fucking key, right? awesome. I don't need anything. I don't need anything. I just need to gamble. That's all I need to do. Where's mine? And then this. And then this. Yeah. You gotta pick up the prizes. Yeah, I know. I did. Oh, I left them? Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, well. I need to go back anyway, so it's fine. I don't want to talk to you. Give me flour. I need flour. Thank you for flour.
Oh, have a head pat.
Thanks for the headband. The longest segment was me trying to gamble. That's crazy. I don't know why I have to talk to you every time. I don't want to talk to you. Like, you're cool, but I don't want to talk to you. Okay, I'll just go over here. And I get this. Why isn't this guy here? Is it because I never talked to him in the other worlds? Or what? I don't know why he's not there. Kinda weird. You know? Kinda weird. I have 20... Wait, I have so little points. What the fuck? How'd I get so much points last time? I don't know what happened. Here you go. Have this. Yay! Because after giving the flower to the founder. Oh, I see. Okay. Because he also didn't show up in the graveyard, but maybe that's because I didn't, like, look around a lot. I don't know. He's kind of weird. I'm not gonna talk to him. Bye. He takes forever doing songs. As much as I like his song, he takes forever doing them. I need a cake. Give me a cake. Yay. Banger songs, oh yeah. But I tried to speedrun this. You know? I mean, not really speedrun this. I just tried to, like, do things, you know? Oh, you're already working at... Yeah, you're really cool. Sure, whatever, bye. I like your song, bye. Thank you for being cool. Can I just give it to you, or do I have to, like, talk? Wait, where are my plane tickets? Oh, there they are. For real. Oh, I can just give it to you. Okay, that's cool. Bye. Hello. I know you don't know me, but I know you in an alternate timeline. Here you go. Bye. Wait, I'm so sad. I didn't get the skateboard this time, so I can't swag on him. No, this sucks. No, this timeline sucks. What the fuck? This timeline actually sucks. I don't have a skateboard. I can't swag on him. I gave it to you already, but whatever. But I forgot you just take... Yeah, you're just slow. You know? Whatever. Now you're fast. And no skating. Me too. Bye. Is the game Hi Sambu? How's it going? Boop. I know what I had to do first. It's good. It is good. Let's see if I... No, I can't. Okay, whatever. I'm bad. I'm bad. And this is pretty instant. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is instant. Yeah, there we go. I don't like this splash cube thing, though. Kinda disgusting. You know, I don't remember this puzzle. Oh yeah, it's slowest to fastest, right? So, red is fastest. Black is... Yeah. Yellow. And then, okay, green, yellow, black, red. green, yellow, black, red. Yippee! What happens if I just let him kill me? Oh, it doesn't matter what I say. Okay. How'd I cheese it last time? I don't remember. I mean, not like it matters. I was about to say, you're taking forever, bro. Yeah, man. Thank you for telling me how to fight this fight. That it was so easy. Now, actually, what the fuck? It was so easy now. Wait. Oh. So that's what's different. Oh. Getting crazy style. Yeah, then I know what I'm doing. Is he gonna like kill everyone? I don't trust him. Whatever he is, I don't trust him. Why is he doing this? He should not do that. How already at the end of the game? I don't trust him. This joke can make him out of toilet, but I ain't gonna do it. It's a human icky toilet. I don't remember this puzzle. Oh wait, I remember the puzzle. It wasn't a puzzle. I just go in here, right? I remembered the puzzle. That's crazy. I remembered it. Do I have to leave Tip behind? I don't want to leave Tip behind. Yeah, I know. The end. Tip, no, I don't want to leave you behind. I don't want to. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's a reach. Oh yeah, and then, yeah. I don't want to leave him. No, Tip, why? No, Tip. I won't do it, Tip. I just can't leave you behind like this. What would you rather do, right here with the rest of us? No, I won't allow it, but Please don't tear up, kid. You've given me purpose and I fulfilled it. Tip, no. Now it's time for you to fulfill yours. I had to hug him again. Tip, no. Trying to see when things don't ever look back. Okay, Tip. What the fuck is happening? Wait, there's a... Wait, the tooth is gone. Wait, can I just leave? I don't know if I did do that. No way I can open this door. Oh wait, I just had to do that. Okay, bye. I'm in the desert. For some reason. What is happening? Oh my god, I can go anywhere. Oh my god, I can do anything. I'm fucking mellow. I can punch everything and everyone. There's gonna be a super hard boss fight. Because there wasn't one back there. So the super hard boss fight is gonna be here now. I'm guessing. Right? Yeah. Where am I going? I'm in a fucking desert. I'm in New Mexico. That's where I am. I'm in Africa. I'm in Egypt. Hello, whose house is this? What do I say about this? And that's it. I have nothing to say about this. Hello, I'm in a chair. Bye. What's this? There's not enough food in here. Okay, so basically what this is telling me is that the first ending was better. But I don't know what the secret ending is. I don't know what the lore of this game is either. Wait, there's light. Wait, there's someone here. There is someone here. Oh, hello. What do you want? What did you do? What does it look like? I pardon myself to hell out of that sinking ship. Gotta leave too, so we're even. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of a hot shower. What do you mean by sinking ship? Ship, beast, god, whatever you want to call it. It was starting to die, I can tell because there wasn't much left for me to leach out. And when that happens, you gotta detach yourself and find a new one. That's where I needed a little help. So you scratched my back, I scratched yours. That's the art of the deal. This wasn't part of the deal. Then let me refresh your memory. I asked if you wanted to go on an adventure. Specifically, one that would get you out of there for a while. You gotta go on an adventure, didn't you? And now you're out of there for a very long while. What should I do now? I don't know. You can take a page out of my book and find your own house. Just keep walking in the desert, I'm sure you'll find something. Probably. But probably doing business with boys, safe travels and whatnot. I don't like you. What the hell? What did you make me do? What did you make me do? I could have bought something. I gotta turn off the light. For some strange reason, you don't have the strength to turn it off. Oh, okay. That's cool, I guess. I guess I'll just go over here. I hope there's a house I can inhabit in this desert, maybe. Okay, so yeah, the first ending was better, I see. And I don't even know what the third... I'm not gonna try and find all the secret stuff, it's gonna take too long. It took 2 hours for me to do this already. So, you know... That's cool. I thought I had to turn it off to like end the game like last time, but no. That's not true at all. So what do I do now? Do I just... Oh, there's a house. I need a driver's license first. Is that car from the drawing on my computer? Wait, is a computer like that? Wait, was I kidnapped? Wait, what? And this seems great, there's just so many secrets to get, yeah. I was... Wait, give me a reason. Okay. What do you got to... Hold on. Did I have abusive parents? So wait a sec. Is that what I... The TV was playing old black and white cartoons. Big me, bigger me, another me, and little me. Me and little me. The Thompson family. Wait, yeah, big me, bigger me, another me, and little me. Okay. Hi, Diego. How's it going with a rusty bike? She has boobs. I don't know why it's Mom. Where have you been? I think I fell off the truck and got lost. I had to walk all the way back here. You should have known better than to let something stupid like that happen. And I think I raised you better than this. Go to your room, you're grounded. This house sucks. I wanna go back. I wanna go back. Get me out of here. This timeline sucks. This one's my room. Who the fuck? Who's this Chud? Hi. I can't sleep, router. I want a bedtime story. Wait, is mine what? Don't tell yours. I'm gonna walk away. I wanna go to that other room first. Do I have the lockpick still? Probably not. Oh yeah, I don't. Okay. I miss my beautiful found family. I do too. This timeline sucks. Why she call me Roger? Who the fuck is Roger? I guess I'll tell you a bedtime story. I don't know. It's a story of... Oh my god, title drop, that's crazy. Yeah, so who the fuck is Roger? Why am I here? I don't know anything. Family. Okay, I think I'm gonna go on YouTube for ending C. I'm Roger. Oh my god, that's crazy. I thought my name was Mellow. This video is 12 minutes, but I hope it's worth it. I honestly hope it's worth it. I don't care about doing it right now. I just want to see what happens. Yes, he's swagging on him. Oh my god, he's so based. This guy's so based. As the name he came in so after getting hit in the head. I see. You know, I'm kind of fucking tired. It is, what, 30 minutes past what I usually go for, so yeah.
Now I'm ticked off.
No, you had to fight Pocket. That's kind of weird, actually. Why do you have to fight him again? Oh, this guy kind of sucks. He's like me, bro. Oh, this guy kind of sucks. He's like me. Oh, he's dead. Okay, maybe he wanted to die to show the death animation. I don't know.
Now I'm ticked off.
Oh yeah, now he's actually trying. Okay, that makes sense. You gotta fight Clocky, bro. What the hell? That's crazy. Wait, this fight looks simple. It looks way more simple than a fucking Henry fight. Unless it's not. Unless they like pull the rug or something. I don't know. They might. They might pull the rug. They might do something curious. Interesting. He's running out of stamina. A lot. It's so... Oh, wait, yeah, I see now. Wait, I see now. Yeah, I see now. Oh, and you run out of stamina. Oh my god, wait, this sucks now. Oh, wait, he's dead. Okay. Everybody, it's easy. Yeah, swag at him, bro. That's what he has to do. I'm reacting to this video. This 12-minute video. It's the first time. What the fuck? He's in meat. Why is he in meat again? I kinda hate how, like, all the flesh that's in this game. I know you're in, like, a thing. Like a living creature, probably. But there's so much flesh. It's very meaty. Go in the hole, Mellow. Oh wait, I'm blocking the hole. You can't see the hole. There's a hole. Hearing a big dude in the ground. Yeah, I kind of got that from leaving his mouth. But you know, yeah, and that too. Endacopia. Yeah, you know, very subtle, yeah. Very subtle. What the fuck? What are you doing here? It's Latin, it means to look inside. Take a seat, Mellow. What is this Twin Peaks ass shit, bro? I can barely understand my own. You've been of great help, Mellow. I'd like to answer any questions you may have. I'll answer everything honestly to the best of my ability. Oh, and then you have to type shit? Oh, I wouldn't know what to type. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to type. Okay, so maybe it's good I didn't do this. What is this place? No. Who are we? Type shit. What is it gonna, yeah, that's my question. Who, where you? I can't answer that. Okay, yeah, because you said who, where you. What? Who are we inside? What are you asking? Just type a question. Just type a question, bro. I don't know who made this video. Who are you? There you go. My name has lost all meaning by this point. I'm just the surgeon. Oh, I see. I understand. Where are we? You're in the heart of the beast? It's like I said before, this place changes constantly when you remove someone's organs and place their backward body. But rest assured, we're in the right place at the right time. I see. I understand. Yeah. Did you want something? I can't answer that. Okay. Sure. What do you want? The impossible? It's what my work has all led up to. I'm saving God. It will stay alive once more for at least another millennia. Wait, do we want that though? Is that good? Is saving God good? Why am I here? Coincidence, cosmic interference, fate. The lore for the ending is the surgeon had two wives, and after combining them, he used them plus Melo's body to create a new god. Oh. Oh, is that why Melo looks like that? I see. How did you become a robot? I don't understand. What the fuck? I don't understand anything. Am I going to die? We'll be consumed soon. It's part of what has to occur for this to be successful. Don't worry, it'll be beautiful. Which is like is it cutie? Oh, okay, that makes sense. This guy can't type shit. Do you know others? Yeah, this guy can't type shit. This guy doesn't know what to type. He just typing shit. Wait, what if we ask about the bosses? I wonder, do you know Henry? Henry. The self-proclaimed guardian of his house. His habitat is the desert, but eventually found shelter here, for better or for worse. Oh, that's why it kidnapped Melo, I guess. Sure. Oh yeah, there's the bosses. Second is a broken man whose friends gave up on life support. After waking up 6 feet under, he made a hobby out of reanimating corpses. While I do respect his work, the motives are based on malice. It ultimately paved a perfect path to his downfall. That's kinda weird. He tells you more about the bosses if you ask him. Okay. I was wondering, because this guy he was just typing shit, you know? And he's looking up what to type. That's why it's taking him so long. Is your bride okay? I can't answer. Okay, sure. Bride. My bride is alive, but not living. Yeah, he's definitely looking at what to fucking type. Are we dead? I'm just waiting for the next question. I want to ask about the trapezist. That's what I care about. A magnificent creature. He has a spreadsheet, yeah. Ask about the trapezist, please. Your real name is Roger. Oh, there you go. Okay, you came from a broken home and fell off your father's truck on the way home. After being resuscitated, I can't say that. I don't know where this came from, but oh my god, you're very special considering who you caught into space in this world. I can only ever hope of reaching. It's probably thanks to that guardian angel of yours. I have a list, but I can't say words. It's clear to me that you're somehow in some way linked to a spiritual realm outside of my understanding. The real world. I see, it's the only explanation I have for you getting this far. Along with my surgical enhancements. I understand. I don't understand, this game is fucking weird. I'm gonna watch lore videos all night, I know this. Is this a game? A real world? I know this question is kinda tropey, but... like... oh. I'm just getting vibes, you know? What is he typing? Are we in a game? Can you ask about the trapezist? She's hot. She's a psychopath, but she's hot. She's like me. You know? What
Here you
happened to
go.
the
Have a
founder?
haircut.
Hi Blade, how's it going? Founder. Very polite and hardworking salaryman responsible for establishing the office building. Oh. He approached me and commissioned several procedures with the intention of creating a digital backup of his brain. He saw himself fit to rule his company past his lifespan, which is a good idea considering his unexpectedly cut short. So compliments, yeah. How are you tonight? I'm doing good. I'm watching this shit. This is the last ending I didn't get. Who is T? Porcupine and one of Ozzy's previous victims, he was the only one who started to catch on before it was too late. Who the fuck is Ozzy? I don't know anyone. His full name? Okay. Porcupine and... Okay, that's in the animal village. Oh, Ozzy's the chameleon. I see. Okay. That makes sense. I thought Ozzy had a grape. Yeah, but whatever. You don't know anything. This guy is stupid. He's not paying attention like I am. He's not paying attention like I am. I'm the true Endacopia lore expert. I wonder if there's like a video of all the responses you can ask him. Are you my friend? We're friends given the circumstances. You're not my enemy. I can't answer that. Enemy. I can't, yeah, okay. Can't answer that, yeah. Circumstances. He's not asking about- he only asked about 2 of the bosses, I think. Actually, no, because what's the last boss? Like the one in the AI. The bonds of flesh are undone. Let names perish, let souls be opened. What is he doing? You within me, I within it within all. Bro, that screen cap is me right now. Blood remembers, pain sanctifies, love consumes. This guy looks like Andros. Beneath flesh, beneath heart, and beneath eternity. We are remade, we are reborn. Oh. I don't... We are family. I don't like this. Can't see Andros now. He looks like Andros. There's a Treesus and... Yeah, I'll read that after. Oh wait, that's your wife. I know that's your wife, but I saw something about that. I saw Vinesauce play this and he somehow got that, and I was like, I don't know how he got that. I don't think bringing God back was a good idea. I don't think that was a good idea. Wait, that's it? Oh my god. An acrobatic expert cursed with talent for entertainment, she excels at what you'd expect her to, almost to a fault. She has an insatiable hunger for an audience. Oh my gosh, she's just like me. That's crazy. That's crazy though. It ended just like that. Oh my god. Should I watch this 29-minute? No, no, no. I hate secret ending. No, go back. I hate secret endings. Hello. I'm here now. Bad face, but not like that guy one bit, yeah. I think bringing God back was a mistake. I will be real. Anyway. I got rid of the music. Should we watch the 29-minute video? Should we do that? Hi, Jade. Wait, why are you saying hi? Hello, Jade. You've been here the entire time. Wait, oh wait, Endacopia is still running? I was like, wait, why did I see Endacopia? But it's because Endacopia is still on my screen. Let me find music. Before I forget. Let me find music. I can't find music. I can find music. That's music, right? This is me. Yep. Yep, that's music. Okay. That is definitely music. Cause you said hello. Yeah, hello. But yeah, I'm so glad I did everything with Endacopia today. So I can start a new horror game actually. Next Saturday. I don't know what it's gonna be. Wait, you know what it could be? Wait, I just realized. I realized I could play Silent Hill. Like Silent Hill 1. Even though that's getting remade. And I don't know if I should just play the remake. I could just play Silent Hill. But I don't know. I played Silent Hill 2 remake. But like, I don't know. I don't wanna do that. I want if I replay Silent Hill 2, I wanna replay Silent Hill 2 original. So we'll see. Mr. Stream most getting ready for your first day back to work. Oh my god, everyone's employed. Why is everyone employed? It's weird. Actually, it's not weird, but you know, whatever. You want to know what my partner said? Like if she was a viewer of mine. This one has lyrics, I can't listen to this. That's too cinematic. Sure. You know what she said? If she was a viewer of mine? Because first she said it's weird that all you guys are employed, first of all. And then, hang on. She said if she was a viewer of mine, she would be fat and greasy. That's what she said. That's what she said. And I'm like, okay. I don't know why you're insulting my viewers like this. Or maybe you're just insulting the average VTuber fan. I don't fucking know. But you know, still. It's crazy. I don't know why she would say this. Why would she say this? Your workplace closed an hour early on Sunday. Oh, that's why you're here. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, I'm just doing shit now, you know. I just be doing shit now. This game was really fun though. But yeah, okay, so I guess next horror game will either be Silent Hill or it'll be fucking Soma. That's what I'm between right now. I'm between Silent Hill and I'm between Soma. I don't know which one it should be. I guess I could do a poll and see. Struggle job hunting, at least you found something. I guess everyone's going back to work though. It kinda sucks. And then I'm going back to school on Wednesday. So you know, it kinda sucks. But whatever. We'll see. We'll see if I have time to stream. I probably will. I don't think school will take up that much of my time. Editing, it'll take a lot of time away from actually. And I'm sad I won't be able to edit as much because I love editing. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. This music's too loud. We'll see. Cause I don't know. I don't know anything. But yeah. I'm gonna go on Regen right now. I want to see if my art has anything. No. Okay. It doesn't have anything. Back to school Wednesday? Yeah. I'm back to school on Wednesday. This Wednesday. That's gonna suck. And I don't want to do it. But whatever. I'm almost done with school anyway. I'm a sophomore, almost a junior. So yeah. I don't know what I am because I'm not going to college full time. I'm only doing like weird little like I'm doing like 3 classes like per semester, so my hours are just fucked. You start Thursday? Oh my god. I would hate that too. But yeah, my hours are all fucked, so I don't know what I am. I don't know where I am. I'm pretty sure after this semester actually I'm a junior. So yeah, I don't know. It's fucking weird. Whatever. I don't care. As long as I finish. As long as I fucking finish, you know. As long as that happens, you know. Whatever. Hello. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, whatever. But yeah. I don't know what to say. Why are you flying? Because I'm a bat. See? You see these wings? Look, they flap. They flap when I smile. I don't know why they flap when I smile, but they do. Actually, I'm glad I did that. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just hope I can stream still, because my streams lately have been really good. And honestly, I thank you all for this. Because I've been having almost 20 average viewers every stream, and I'm pretty sure this stream I did get over 20 average viewers. Unless I didn't and my math is wrong, but I'm also bad at math, so we'll see. But yeah. And like I said, I thank you all for it. I want to get... Like I said, my goal for this year was 30 average viewers. And the fact that I am already at 20 average, I don't know. It's really good for me. I just had to actually edit shit for once, and then I'll get good. And that's why I have a lot of, like, you know, new viewers. But I don't edit. Or I can't edit because of school, so, you know, that kind of sucks. I want to see... I don't know. I need someone to, like, edit for me, I think. But I can't pay them either. But it's only shorts anyway, so it's just like, I don't fucking know. But also, I would feel bad about not paying them. And that's why I do all my editing. And it's like, yeah, whatever. Editing, yeah, I know, bro. Like, I don't even do long form, I only do shorts. But also, YouTube hates me now, so it's like, I don't understand it. I don't know why YouTube hates me now. My last short did so bad on YouTube, the Endacopia one. And I think it's because it was Endacopia. But also, I don't know why it did so bad. If you wanna know how bad it did, it got 0 views. Yeah, I don't know why. YouTube just did not push it out. I don't know why. It was kind of weird, but whatever. It would only be the skeleton chaining stains. Pay them in thumbs up and high fives, bro. I will. Also, I don't know anyone who edits. Rather be an archer than editing jail. I mean, editing's not that bad. I'm almost done with this video. It's a Mario Kart video. So maybe that'll do good. We'll see. I'm also not proud of it though. Because it was just... I don't know. It just meant to like hold me out for like a few days so I could get like an actual good clip or something. That's why I'm not proud of it. And look, watch it do really well. Watch it do more... Like, do really well. Like, watch it do better than fucking Endacopia video. And I actually liked the Endacopia video too. But YouTube didn't push that out, so I'm actually very sad. Yeah, I sound like a real YouTuber right now, actually. Even though I only do shorts, I sound like a real... Yep, thanks, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. I love you. I love you, YouTube. I love you, YouTube. I love your platform. I love how good you are. Yay. Yeah, I love you, YouTube. I fucking hate YouTube. Sometimes I wish YouTube just, I don't know, exploded. That's what I wish. I also sometimes wish everything else. I love when YouTube doesn't push vids. Yeah, me too. I love it so much. I don't know why they don't push vids. It sucks, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why they do this. It sucks, actually, that they do this. I had to delete that video, like, twice. The first time I thought it was just a glitch, because it's happened to me before, where I post a video, gets 0 views, I delete it, and then it gets, like, over 1k. So I thought it was that. So I did it again, and then it just got 0 views again. So I think it's just because it was an Endacopia video. I think this game is still niche, unfortunately, and that's why YouTube didn't push it out. And also because I'm a VTuber, so that's already another niche. And so, you know, that's just my brain. That's just how my brain thinks. So that's why I'm just like, like when I finish this Mario Kart video I'm not proud of, I won't be surprised if it gets over 1k views. Because, again, it's Mario Kart, so it's not niche. I only post Nintendo shit. And yeah, I don't know. YouTube fucking sucks. Is basically the moral of the story. And yeah. Yeah, that's it. But I still need to edit, so whatever. I wish I became like super uber popular. Yeah. I love Endacopia. I mean, Vine Sauce played it. And that's when I first saw gameplay of it. But also, he wasn't the first one I saw, or he wasn't the first one I saw like streaming it. Cause I don't even know why I bought the game. Oh yeah, I bought it because of a Twitter clip. That's why I bought it. And I was like, wait, this game looks interesting, so I bought it. And then the day I bought it, I saw Vinesauce playing it on stream. And so that just kind of like, you know, that made me confident with my purchase, and that made me like want to stream it like immediately. Cause I have a horror game backlog, but I just like played Endacopia instead. And so yeah, I don't know. It's weird, basically. The internet is weird. But I also just wanna, I don't know, I just wanna finish Pokemon too. I've been in the Pokemon mines since I started streaming, and that was in February. And so yeah, and now I'm here. Actually no, it wasn't even February. Cause I started streaming on February 28th because of Resident Evil, right? So I guess technically March, I don't know. I started playing Pokemon. And now I'm stuck in the Pokemon mines. I'm stuck with this shit, bro. Why is it playing violin music? Get this shit away. That's the, what the fuck? I like, no. Sure. I wanna see finish Pokemon. I wanna finish Pokemon too. I finished, I don't know how many actually, no, I do know. Cause let's see, I finished Fire Red. I finished, Soul Silver. I finished, West Gentry Emerald. I finished Platinum. And now I'm gonna finish Black and White. It'll take forever though. I still can't believe I only finished 4 Pokemon games. I know they're long as fuck, but oh my god, it's August now. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna snooze this ad. Because I'm gonna finish the stream now. Because it's been 5 hours. But yeah, anyway. I'm gonna end now. Let's see. Tomorrow is Monday, so no stream. Actually, tomorrow I might do movie night. We'll see though. It'll either be a bad movie or it'll be a good movie. I don't know which one. We'll see. And then, in my Discord server, obviously. Oh yeah, I mean, Nightbot said it right now. Join the Discord. But yeah. And then... Tuesday, more Breath of the Wild. Wednesday, more Pokemon. Thursday, no stream. Friday, I think it's gonna be Mario Kart. Hopefully we can get more people to play Mario Kart. And then... the Saturday, is Saturday gonna be Silent Hill or Soma? I don't know which one. I'm gonna have to decide tonight, but yeah, whatever. So, yeah... let me see if I can raid someone. I don't know who's streaming this game. I'm gonna see who's streaming this game, and then I'm gonna raid them, and then yeah. And that's what I'm gonna do. Wait. Someone's streaming this. They called it their fave game. But I'm gonna rate them. Cause why not? Here you go, get rated. Okay, if you're not a sub, do that. If you're a sub, I had to type it, I'm sorry. I'm just bad at typing. Well, I know Pokemon. But yeah, Pokemon music in this shit? I didn't know that. Okay. But yeah, if you're a sub, do that. And yeah, I hope I see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Not tomorrow, Tuesday. Goodbye.